So, it has only been a week's time, which, in all honesty, wasn't necessarily enough to cover everything I hoped to cover in downtime, as there was a lot to cover. And due to scheduling issues and my own unavailability, due to bullshit that you guys recall, including a late delivery of perishable goods that were required to do my profession. But, that was last week, and it no longer exists in my mind. So, each of you has been up to some things. And some of those things didn't quite get concluded in a quite as tidy a way as I would have liked. But I assure you that we will finish it up. And I believe we got through the meat of most of them.
Yeah.
But where are the potatoes?
God doesn't hear you, little crap.
Because meat and potatoes? Never mind.
But there are some last things to cover. And do not be concerned, but TextRP will be continuing after this game, not only to finish up what was left, but perhaps do what's next. As you're in the position now where I have given you all you need to have a whole new level of agency.
Hell yeah. I want to evolve.
You've been given independence. You've reached a power level and a knowledge level where you can start to make your own decisions in confidence. And you have some resources, finally, to yourself. And you have enough team members on your group to have enough extra hands to maybe do some things. And finally, most importantly, a place to yourself that is largely filled with untapped potential. Oh, you better believe I have all kinds of sprites that I could put on this map, depending on what you guys decide to put. But you have both this, the Horizon's interior of Dawn's Rest, and one of the new maps that I had fixed up a little, since some things have changed due to decisions. Some things were planted, places built, things finally put on the map, houses burned down.
Yeah.
Dear.
I'm serious. He really did.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of watched in mild concern. But his argument that the place was already a death trap waiting to happen managed to get him his permission. Which is something I did bring up on ages past. Ari!
Yeah, what's up?
There's actually something growing in that patch now.
Oh, look at them. Look at them.
Yeah.
They're fledglings right now, and it'll take some time before they actually grow and sprout. There's actually an abundance of unique berry bush sprites, ranging from new to ready to pick.
Wait, is there... The Orin is in there, right?
Yeah, the Orin is this guy. The orange is taller bush.
Yeah,
smaller,
I thought I recognized it.
The smaller little one is actually the lepa berry, which is a major find. Would you like to tell the class what that does?
I mean, I already did, but I'll do it again. It's just one will, baby.
That's great. Oh. Super
You eat it, and it gives you a drug.
An injection of energy.
Yummy.
Hard to grow, but I gave you one so you could begin to make your own crop.
Now I just need to figure out how the hell we fucking juice up the magic seeds.
Maybe you should go ask a party that would likely know.
Maybe I should go ask the god of life. You're right. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No! No, no, no. This isn't what we're doing. I'm not gonna next say we should go to the Cult of Life first because I want to know where the berries came from.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
not where this is going.
I didn't plan for that.
Oh my god.
Look,
All right, Lokiel.
look. The cult's village is literally the biggest non-human village on this entire continent, and I'm still working on it. Okay, it completely dwarfs Green Lodge. There's hundreds of Pokemon living there, rather than a few dozen.
I will never draw a city ever again unless I get paid.
I wonder if I. Yeah, I am now accepting commissions from my players. But yes, quite a lot has happened, and quite a lot of things were learned. Some of which was shared out of character. But I would like each of you to give a small recap of what you've been up to before we continue.
I can start
No.
since it's short.
No.
It's short for me.
That's fair.
And
Go ahead.
you guys opted to lay low and relax and rest for about 2 months if you can manage it. Yes, I believe he is.
Yeah, he said what he did.
And
Alright.
about very nearly 2 months have passed in quiet. Fall goes on by as it goes closer and closer to winter. And the Pokemon of Green Lodge are really getting into gear to prepare for that. Some of the Pokemon specifically are becoming more lethargic. Ones that usually hibernate or go into a state of suspended animation for the winter, one of which is Mega Frog.
Do any one of us or anyone else doing that or no?
Negative. None of you have that kind of cycle.
Good.
Unfortunate.
Would
So-
be complicated.
I will admit that about 2 months have passed, and everything that you've currently done is not sufficient to fulfill those 2 months. So there is still much you would have done that we just simply could not have gotten to. But we will be determining what you did in that time anyway. A little bit today, and maybe a little after session. But for now, let's start left. Well, that doesn't really work.
Me.
I can go
To
after
tell you what,
Titania.
so why not?
Enya has the stage.
Because like it's quick. So I enlisted Hope and Ram to begin learning dancing and help me during my contest, and then I just spent time with kids and told them some stuff about humans and High Castle.
And
And
we're full of questions.
yeah, and that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Anyone want to share with the class next, or should I go?
I can go
Oh yeah,
on.
and I had a screaming match with Harry, but I mean that's every other
Yeah, that's pretty common. Let's be
every other
real.
week.
Look, alright, I'm not sorry. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Ow. Starting off strong.
Anyways, okay, nobody else is taking it, so... okay, so I decided to take Shoko to the village, and we did some training. We beat the shit out of each other, and Smalls was like, dude, what the fuck? Until he realized, okay, yeah, maybe it's necessary, and he told me there's a bunch of cool shit in Kindle's storeroom, which led to us finding a pure incense, I think it was a shiny stone, there's a comic shard in there, there's fucking... I can't think of the other notable... Oh, there was a fossil, there's also lepaberry in there.
Some copper.
And the copper, true, actually. That's very good for Marcus.
The copper pipes.
And then we fucking... Yeah, I just kept going with that, and I decided, once I get more points in nature, when I retrain to do so, I'm gonna start a farm. So I did that, and now there's a farm, which is pretty cool. And, you know, I like... You know, I feel a lot better now that, like, I've actually got my thing. Marcus has got his blacksmithing. Aries, or fucking Titania's just got her dancing. She's got her performance. She's very good at it. Now I've got my garden. And now I'm a plant freak.
Yeah. I also managed to enlist Blue. Yes, I think the name is Blue. I don't remember the name of the people. I only
Azumarill?
remember Weaver. Hmm?
The Azumarill?
Your otter dead.
Yeah, the Azumarill is blue.
Blue, yeah, Blue and Weaver to do instruments. A drum and some kind of instrument, like with I don't get the words don't come to me at this moment.
She probably
I just
has like
remember
freaking cricket noises.
No, she has an actual instrument,
does she?
like a string instrument.
Like a violin or something.
I have no idea. I didn't see it. I just asked her if she wanted to.
Sorry, I forgot about the weed.
Was that it, Noah?
Yes, that was it. True, actually.
Ram did some dancing and has been weaponizing a child. Teaching his sister, his, adopted sister, well, he's adopted. Anyway, his quote-unquote sister, he's been teaching, Miracle Charge.
Hi, sister.
And then he had a long...
It's a stepsister.
He had a long,
What are
long...
you doing?
What?
Sorry.
He had a long lore drop from, Thunder about the legendaries and their ability to impart... excuse me. Their ability to impart a spark of their essence into chosen warriors to act as their heroes and other things. Thunder's a badass, by the way.
True.
Of course.
Yeah, Thunder it can probably take most the people in the village. Just gonna say that now. I think that's pretty much everything I did. Yep.
Oh no. And I guess I'm last.
You know what they say, saving the best for last. That's what they say. Nobody says saving the worst for last.
So I constructed a stage. I burnt down the house to get more nails. And after the stage was, constructed, I used the phone to contact someone. That someone might be coming down here. I'm not certain. I'm afraid.
No.
Because I look forward to telling you this shit in character. I really do. And
Can I say one thing? Sorry if I'm interrupting you.
go ahead.
I mean, Titania would have asked you, who are you gonna use the phone for? What are you gonna use the phone for? And today is not a good word day.
Check some messages, as we were said.
What message? She's like, what messages?
Don't you remember back in Third Castle, the correspondence?
Oh, right. Yeah. She's like, all right. You try to contact your brother. Yes, of course. And she gives you the phone.
And to continue, I learned close combat.
Yay.
So I've been practicing, my stand cry, and
Yes.
and after that, I touch base with empathy. And I've learned that Marcus has learned that empathy is a fellow tea enjoyer, and he gave him some tea. He talked about something, gets something off his chest. He feels better, and that's closer to the end, so there we go.
Yes. Ram trained to unlock some more of his abilities. That just kind of just came to him, like moves that come from your own move pool kind of do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. But
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did some training myself. I didn't get enough, but it's a start.
But you, Marcus, trained with Gallant, who had to instruct you how to use combat. And he beat you up more than you beat up him.
I know, but
Maybe because he's has a higher rank, and every time you beat him up, he was like, "Iron bars, bitch."
Owned.
I like to imagine, at the end, I did, do the muda 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 muda.
I want to kill you. I mean, no, I don't. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
And probably people won't think I'm insane for doing that. Because what the fuck is muda mean?
But you did do just that. And so you add a new thing to your capabilities list. Sometimes you just gotta bum rush a dark type.
Oh, by the way, I know you guys are gonna regret this, but I got to respect Shoko because I was the one who trained him.
Of course.
Let's see.
Honestly, didn't we? Okay, do we agree that Zorzin gets the bird? I get Smalls.
Yeah.
Or didn't we say we were just gonna fucking like divvy it up whoever wanted it every fight?
Yeah, I wanted to get the bird.
Okay,
Stab someone if they take hope.
that's fair. I'm just taking.
I do have a
I'm just
rusty
taking
utility
dash.
knife.
If somebody gets hope, I'll get hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to dash. Viri gets hope.
I think I would
yeah.
trust Titania not to murder Hope immediately, so
Titania's
Titania might be okay with that.
Look, Hill, you said you didn't want Smalls, right?
Nope.
So I'll
I will
snag 'em.
actively refuse smalls because
Alright.
I have no attachment to that spider.
Give me the child.
Spooter.
I can be dashed though.
No. Dash is mine. Dash is mine.
Well, then we always have either smalls or dash in our team.
That's fair. I mean, I could just give you Smalls, but
No.
if you really don't want
I
him,
don't want them.
I'm not giving up Dash. This is not negotiable. I'm keeping Dash.
Wow, I guess I need to get you another recruit then.
Yeah, I don't.
Give me my wife. Give me my husband.
Wife, okay,
You
sure.
know what? Here's the deal. If I get my Snivy, I'll give you Dash. That's my ultimatum.
And then
Or
you
sorry,
have two fires
when
to kill the
I get
Snivy
my
with.
Snivy.
So, well, each of you gave your piece, and I will elaborate on each as well as prompt some questions. As far as I'm concerned, this is just extended downtime, and it kind of needs to be done. And since we're all together, it can be done a little bit more quickly and a little bit more cohesively. So, Marcus,
Yes?
you didn't quite get to it, but you did burn down that house
Yeah.
while everyone watched a bit dubiously.
Did Ram watch this? Because Ram is
Did you?
concerned.
News spread fast that Marcus was going to burn a house down.
Oh Jesus!
Well,
Yes, Ram
Would you
is
say
running
that
Then
out.
I
news spread
probably-
like a wildfire?
I probably went to check on it too then.
Yeah, I probably did too.
I say I would probably go check on it, but I would, you know.
Mostly because I know that I can use a light screen to direct the fire if need be.
True.
We can do a small scene there. Marcus,
Yeah.
the next day's come, and Valorous let everyone know what you're doing ahead of time, as he said he would. So no one would freak out or try to stop it before it was, done with. And in this time, your companions have also heard wind of this. And as you stand there, kind of surveying that old death trap of a house, rubbing your chin, wondering where would be perhaps the best place to start this little shindig, with a small crowd of Pokemon behind you, here to either just watch you do it, or as emergency disaster control. When among them are some familiar faces. It is noted that the argument as to that it's dangerous was given as the reason it's being burned down, but it was never really elaborated on why Marcus is doing this. So,
He's just the arsonist, you know?
Titania, Ram, you enter the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Since it would probably alter the way you would act, both of you are aware that there is a partially done stage in progress right now. But progress is halted all of a sudden.
I mean, I would ask Marcus why is he burning down the house?
Simple. 1, it's a death trap. 2, I need more nails.
Why burning?
Because nails will probably survive.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm about out of it.
Did we check to make sure there wasn't anything that we could use in it? Like salvage anything else?
It has been clean a long time ago. Right now, it is nothing but a pile of jagged wood, rot, mold, broken glass, rusty metal that's exposed to the air, and debris.
Okay, last time you said it was picked clean, Ram randomly found a necklace in there, so... Don't know about that one, Chief.
But I'm going to point to it and say, alright, burn it down.
I want some marshmallows.
Want so much.
Sadly, there are no marshmallows.
What?
Ram is finding berries to put on sticks.
That does work.
No, guys, we need... No, don't... I don't know if that's how you should use the berries.
No, I said find not useful berries, like
Okay, good.
freaking.
Yeah.
But who did you tell to burn it down? You're like, burn it down! You just stand there pointing.
Dash? Titania?
Someone who... I would assume I assume a fire type would be with us, so...
We'll find that in the house.
Ram-
I assume a fire type is with us too, Marcus.
Ram looks at Marcus like, who? Is Titania burning it down? Did you ask Dash?
Am I burning it down?
I probably asked Dash or someone. Out of character.
Sarsen, I'll give you Dash if you give me Shoko.
Wow. Dash kind of... Dash will shrug his shoulders and kick a fire right into the middle of that pile of sticks. And it simmers for a moment. Before it does start to burn.
I get a wicked grin on my face, and I start just giggling.
Ram looks very concerned. but he's giggling
Can
at
I
this.
create a light screen around the house to make sure no embers escape?
Roll it.
Let's see. My fucking god. What's my light screen roll? 8. Let's make sure that's not Evotania. Okay, it's still 8. 1, 2,
Seriously?
3, 4.
That was a
What?
serious trade offer.
Sure. You know what? Sure, take it.
Yeah.
Wow,
okay.
what?
Also,
That's a
okay,
lot of
I do
trees.
have actual like reasoning for this because like Ash is like cool with Marcus, but Marcus doesn't know Choco at all.
One sec.
Meanwhile,
I don't
Mary
care.
has a sort of unhealthy attachment to Shoko for reasons related to her backstory. But that's
give
neither here nor there.
zero fucks about Dash. I just think that I vibe with him more than Smalls.
Yeah, that's fair. Fury, do you want Smalls? Oh, no, okay.
All right, back.
I just have all the electric types I see.
I got 2 successes.
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
As you put up a kind of barrier of light around this building that slightly distorts it if you view it at a angle that isn't like direct. Like if you look at it from like a 90-degree angle where it's flat, it's not that much. But if you view it at a like steeper angle, it starts to distort a little.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. Disaster ratio.
Ooh.
I hope high is good.
Good news. There wasn't 4 old propane cans underneath the building.
Bad news, there was only 1.
Propane. I saw propane and propane accessories.
But it over the course of a couple of hours monitoring burns down to naught but ash. And a couple of hours in, the small crowd you had gathered figures out that you probably do have this under control. They can see where this is going at this point. And so you all have some cooked berries, and after a little while, with the advantage of the fact that he can't be burned when he doesn't want to be, Marcus,
Huh?
you gather a lot of nails. As it happened, a lot of the metal and nails in this place was completely useless because they were exposed to the air and they rusted eventually. Because stainless steel nails never rust, but they compromise a little bit of strength by doing so. But there was plenty of nails that were a lot less exposed, that were deeper in certain parts of the foundations and braces. And by the end of it, with a little bit of sifting and a bit of coughing, Ash, you come across more nails than you started with.
Yes.
Enough to finish the stage.
Yes.
And so progress resumes.
But there is another thing.
What?
This section of the village has been cleared because this house is no longer there. What do you do with the ginormous pile of ash left over?
What can I even do with it?
Fertilizer.
Well, if it's useful for fertilizer, Ari can use it for the farm.
Ooh, that's like intelligent.
Are you going to take one of those empty urns and fill it with ash?
Mm-hmm.
And then you say, hey guys, I got a Kindle.
Wow.
So
you have
Ari's
an urn. You can add an urn of ash, and I will be eventually giving you guys somewhere to keep track of your larger inventory. I should have done that already. In fact, I think I was supposed to get you a coin to flip or something.
Didn't you say you were
Yeah.
gonna get us a big ass chest that you put like in the middle?
Oh yeah,
Lord.
I remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
remind me. This
I
was a
even-
very hectic week.
I even drew you the thing to put it on.
But I take the urn and I bring it back to Don's Rest for use in the farm.
Ram, you have some nice roasted berries to eat.
Excellent. I will offer them to Titania and Marcus.
I take it and I eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus,
Yes?
I will require 2 checks, much like the ones we did before. Well, we'll see how far you get with those 2. A third might be necessary, but I gave wiggle room for a reason. Clever plus crafts plus half your logic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shit! I wrote way too much.
Ooh, that's a bit
It's 9 of
more. Wait, no, that's 9. Yeah.
So that take 2 off that. That's still 4.
Ooh.
I had 7, but wait, that's 3. So I have 3 successes.
No, that's 4.
Okay, and what else you want me to roll?
Pull your math chip out of your head and blow on it a little and put it back in.
Yeah.
That's not bad. One more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's just the right amount. Okay,
Yes,
3
that's the right
successes.
amount.
There you go.
But yeah, 4 and 6.
Between this and your training, you don't have and your little correspondence, you don't exactly have an abundance of free time. But with everyone's help, including the grass types, the Kecleons, and your overseer butterfly, who's not really good at physical labor, but it's very perceptive.
And I
You make
assume that I make like a little door, right?
The second map.
Whoa.
Behold.
Ooh.
New Green Lodge.
Yep. I just made a new map, but I needed to make a
Oh.
new map.
Graveyard Keeper.
Indeed. I find their sprites quite excellent and applicable, and I will certainly be using more of them.
Man, that sprite needs some fucking shading.
Yeah.
No, my stage. I mean, my stage needs some shading.
So, last you saw it, I actually put the forge down. There's a new stage in the middle of town, and there is -1 house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good. They have more room where to plant shit now.
Might just do that. But
I'm pretty sure I didn't get all the ash, so that soil's probably very fertile.
yes. Meanwhile, Ari,
Hey, what's going on here?
you have been training out of your mind, maybe to an almost dangerous degree.
Yeah.
But you haven't been doing it alone. You've been mentoring Shoko and giving them a crash course in life and combat.
Bonk.
And your efforts succeeded. Thanks to your diligent training, you have managed to refocus your attention on perhaps being a little bit more tough, maybe a little bit more durable,
Maybe less min-maxy.
maybe less min-maxy.
Maybe less.
And you got Shoko up to a similar level of ability. Shoko is now amateur. They still don't have as much experience as the rest of you, but they're combat capable. Rank denotes what you can do, not exactly how used you are to certain things.
And he has 4 insight.
Yep, the bird can pay attention. Roadrunner. In addition, during your retraining, you had a couple of flashbacks. You had a couple of memories,
Oh, right.
and you remembered how to garden.
Do.
You've unlocked agriculture. And have since, both as a relaxing hobby and a practical skill that will serve you well in the long run, you have started to plant and tend to things in the gardens outside of Dawn's Rest. Something that the others have noticed.
Do I need to do like a roll? Probably should have done a roll, actually.
You can get 2.
2 insight nature rolls.
Yes.
That's... I add it to nature, good. So that's a big fat 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll fucking do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's pretty schmeedy roll. Ooh, that's also a pretty schmeedy roll. Oh, shit.
The same -1.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
Whew.
I will tally that down, my friend. But, in addition to that, you're gardening, you're training with your companion, and training yourself. You were pretty busy these past 2 months. That and relaxing, recovering your strength. Marcus,
Yeah.
remember to set your will to what it should be.
Okay, so I get my will back.
No? You regain will by spending training points, primarily training points that you would have hopefully thematically used your logic with. But
I did.
Yes. So now that you actually have a base and a function and a purpose for it, how you get will is being more defined. You can get a will back by spending 10 training points.
Copious amount of weed.
So, since I
Certain
have-
items.
sorry.
Yeah. How much of your training did you spend on your will, Zerzan?
20, so I can get back up to a 4.
Alrighty.
My max. I'm keeping track of that myself, so
Certain. Alright, so I'm a little nervous about what I'm about to encourage here. But you
Say
can
the
have,
line, Bart.
but you can have another one because you smoked weed. You smoked a pop.
I can just I just have to spend 10, right? Just get it back to max, right?
Right. Is your will only 4? Right. Okay. Yeah. Low insight. I see. So, thing is, I mean, when you're like a magical monster that has a body that autocorrects health problems, as long as they didn't literally get blasted with a radiation beam. But, so I will go into that real quick. Ram, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you did do some training, quote unquote training.
I mean, it's dancing training.
even if we didn't necessarily roll for the number, there is just a certain average that there's no way you would have gotten less than.
Mm-hmm.
So I will allow you to spend up to 30 points here.
I mean, they all go into will. There is not even a choice. They all go in will.
All right. Then kill. You recover 3 will.
I'm one off max now.
Can I bank 20 of them and spend 10 for a will? Because I only have 1 will down.
Yeah. You can. Training points can be banked. It's a little awkward how it works when you do that, but this is definitely a resource you build up over time. There will always be a narrative explanation for how you pulled it off, but like spending training points that you got on a previous session to regain will now is a little but regardless, moving forward, Ari.
Hey.
I do not think there was much else you did other than that.
Yes. Except for getting a yelling contest with Titania.
Yeah, Silas, if we are gonna do the Eri versus Titania electric boogaloo, it's better to do it now than later because my vocabulary is not gonna improve.
We will start with that, I guess, after I finish up with my explanations of what you two were up to beyond what you said. Titania.
Mm-hmm.
You watched a bunch of kids and entertained them, spoke to them, answered their question. And in addition to that, wrangled in some extra performance enhancers for your little thing you're doing. You managed to convince Blue and Weaver to join in.
Performance enhancer sounds like drugs.
Yeah, I realized what I said, but I just kept rolling. But in addition to that, you've been training with Ram and Hope pretty much every day.
Mm-hmm.
And remiss me to say that I probably should have requested some sort of music from you that I played in the background.
It's nothing I can give you is gonna be safe for YouTube, so thankfully you didn't.
Then sing yourself. Do it.
No, I won't.
Do it. At least rickroll everyone.
Because I don't have an actual. I don't have a song text.
So that's more or less defined. Other than that, you definitely had more time to burn. I'm going to give you what I gave Zerzan, which I did on a busy timetable, quote unquote, and that will be 20 rolls. But that is too complicated to do at this time.
I mean, I can roll them in rolling.
I don't think.
Not here,
that, but...
like on Discord.
I want to minimize math right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we will get to it.
Silas stopped me when I tried to do that.
Yeah, that's when you suddenly had Noah obliterate touch that for 5 seconds. But Titania, there was definitely more time to do more things. And is there anything that you can think of you might have also done?
I mean,
is there
as I said before, everything else I want to do is gonna be after I evolve.
Did you look up anything on the phone?
Not yet. Actually, no. I have a question. Can I use this phone to record stuff? Yes, right?
Yes.
Then I need to enlist someone to record the performance when it happens.
The most tech savvy that isn't part of your group would probably be Smalls.
But
can he point a phone?
but Marcus won't mind being Karaman.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would die rather sooner than he would get on that stage.
I mean, I would ask Marcus and Eri, depending on what happens after the screaming match.
Hey, it's gonna go great.
You guys keep calling it a screaming match, but honestly, I think the biggest issue between your characters is a lack of communication.
Yeah, it's gonna be less of a screaming match and more just like depressing, really.
Cough. We'll get past all the depressing at some point, I promise.
It's almost as if we don't talk in
Sorry,
character.
Silas.
It's true.
You don't. But you're getting
Although when
better.
we talk out of character, it still goes bad.
All right, moving forward, Ram. You had a very interesting conversation.
Yes, I did.
In addition to that, you learned a kind of crazy secret that is kind of a very well-kept secret among the village.
Uh-huh.
Among Us?
I did.
Yeah. Thunder revealed that there are a number of Pokemon that live here that do know. And they are keeping it on the down low out of respect for him, which he appreciates. But in addition to that, you've also been training with Titania on a dance number. And you've been wondering why you agreed to this for several days now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be helping Hope. And you're all for that.
Oh yeah, sorry for interrupting. Did you learn Swift in the end?
I most definitely did not start doing that. I may have helped him with that, but he may have learned it on his own.
It's funny you should mention it, because Swift is on their base move pool,
Yeah,
and he learned it on his own time.
thanks.
Attaboy.
Thanks.
Yeah. So I don't have to waste a move slot for something that only has 3 dice for me. I absolutely refuse to put anything in channel. Daga Kotoru.
I might put something in channel when I get my fucking hidden power, but that's gonna be a while. Probably, maybe? I don't know.
And other than talking to Thunder, which you might want to discuss a bit in character in the following days in character.
Maybe not.
In character.
The BLF.
Talking to Thunder, practicing with Hope, helping Hope out with training their Swift, which you did a little bit, and relaxing on your own. What else were you up to? If I recall, there was some things you also wanted the phone for.
I definitely wanted to turn the Eviolite into a wearable item.
Yes. You would have brought that to Weaver,
Yes.
and they would have fashioned what for you?
I
A
honestly
necklace?
was
A sash?
I was trying to get the Eviolite put onto the health band.
Mechanically, that's yikes. But
Can we the health band is just like a sash almost, right? Or what is it?
the health band, if I recall correctly, did it give you one or
It's a
two?
metallic
extra?
band.
It gave you one. You know what? I have an idea.
No.
Let's see.
I was kind of thinking just mount the freaking Eviolite onto the health band since it's actually a band.
That's good successes.
Weaver will take it, and well then. So, Weaver takes the band of health and the EVO light and combines them into something new.
There it is.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, Guagua.
Oh, this didn't say exactly what I
Hey.
thought it would say.
Why just we have this hourglass here?
It's
It's
always been there. It always just chills there, waiting for Silas to use it.
Waiting for
Mhm.
ominous things to happen.
But, yeah, it didn't say exactly what I thought it would, so I have to make that myself. But, with those two effects combined, Weaver creates a greater band of health,
Boy.
Ooh,
which gives you +1 vitality.
because that's
Oh,
essentially
yeah.
what those two
Ooh.
items together
Yeah, that's
does.
the same. Mm-hmm.
Yum.
I'm going to thank Weaver and put this on. I'm guessing it's a choker, honestly. I'm not sure how else I'd wear
Titania
a
would have
band.
wore it like a choker.
Yeah, let's call it a collar.
Yeah, it's a collar.
Yeah, a collar.
I just look like I'm
Yeah,
own now. Eh,
You just look like a what?
I just look like I'm owned now. We just have to
yeah,
put
like your
Reeves'
own,
name on the
okay.
collar.
Oh no. No.
If found, please return to Reeve.
Okay.
Kinky.
I think. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey,
No, say it. No, you have to say it now. No,
No, you don't.
no, you
Move
have to say it.
onward.
Nope, there isn't.
No.
Say it. Nope, there isn't. Say it.
Anything else?
Ah, well,
so on the list that I sent you, I was waiting for the Pokedex to get delivered, and I wanted to go through Hope's evolutions with them. But if I don't get the Pokedex, maybe I could use the phone to do that?
The Pokédex has not arrived yet. Matter of fact, you still haven't heard a correspondence from Silver yet, despite the time that has passed.
oh, he's gonna be really pissed off when he learned what I did.
Yeah, can we go on Bulbapedia?
Yeah, fucking.
Or
Oh,
Smogon-
is it,
or
is the exact
Smogon-
same fucking thing
or
I
Sa-
said?
or
Exact same thing
Celebi?
I said?
But you want to borrow the phone to see if you can't look up Eevee data.
Yes. So I would go up to Titania and say, "Hey, Titania, I had an idea for using the phone. Do you think I could borrow it to look through evolutions with Eevee? Or with Hope?"
With Hope? Well, you don't have to borrow it. I'll come with you.
Alright. And, yeah.
Yeah, I am curious on what he wants to be too. You acquired the Titania and the phone.
Yes. Party up. But I guess we would go somewhere that has decent service and attempt
Everywhere.
to Google this. Or PokeRole,
Alright.
or whatever browsing search engine we've got.
You turn out, you learn something that you always knew, but it's just reaffirmed now in new context for you, in that turns out Eevee is popular.
Yeah.
Very popular.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it does take a little bit of effort to actually locate what it seems to be a more credible research paper on EVs as a website that actually provides a significant amount of information towards the care and needs of EV and all of its evolutions. That is well documented, that is. And you see that there are plenty of options here.
I mean, we show
So,
it to we show it
Beyond,
to Hope too, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, we would be... I would be, like, showing Hope, like, pictures and what we find out about each one. So that he can
Alright.
start thinking about what he wants to do.
he will listen and look as you go through. And you find out that beyond just the ones that are base, that there are records on a flying evolution, a fighting evolution, a steel one, a rock one, a bug one, a poison one, a ghost one, a dragon one, and an extremely rare normal one.
Didn't we say rock one would be good, or is that just me?
I just want to know what Hope wants, not what's best.
That's fair too. Well, I mean, what if Hope doesn't want it? Actually, whatever, just do it.
I mean,
If he doesn't want to evolve,
We're
even
about to
better.
see.
yeah, if he doesn't want to evolve, I'm just gonna give him the Eviolite I've got in storage.
Mhm. And then we can just give him a Megastone, and he can be all of them.
I meant, what if he's just like indifferent?
I mean, wouldn't you have some kind of input on your future if you could like gain the ability to fly or some shit like, or like?
Well, he's been in like a fighting ring all his life, so I don't think he'd know much.
Well, GM.
I'm
Does he
thinking.
show
I
you
don't know. We're gonna see in about 5 fucking seconds. So
Well, I mean, even then, like, Hope might even just be like, okay, I don't like this one, but this one looks nice, or this one seems cool.
He points at Sylveon. No.
Yes!
Was it Sylveon? And
Yes!
I immediately say, no.
I say yes.
That was a joke.
Overridden.
Uh-huh. Nope. I say yes. If he says Sylveon.
what if Hope really wants to be a Sylveon, though?
Yeah, if
It's
he
gonna
wants
be
to be a-
very, very complicated for everyone involved.
Look, okay,
fine.
you
Oh,
have
no, no,
enough
no.
mental drama. What's one more to add to the pile?
Like, it would also make sense. Like, after being neglected, he wants to be loved.
That's
I mean,
fair
it would.
too.
It really would.
And watch him become Umbreon.
I
Yeah,
feel
Robert
like
Knight.
the most likely thing is he's gonna be like, I want to be Espeon so I can actually fucking talk to people.
Yeah, true. Also that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most horrible one for us, but that's really the one where I'm like, yeah, that one makes the most sense. This one can speak psychically.
But him being mute is also quite an endearing personality trait. It makes him unique.
I mean, he's still gonna be mute afterwards. You just can tell.
well, yeah, but he's gonna be able to communicate with us. That's kind of cringe.
He'll be able to express opinions. Oh no.
Oh no! I didn't need more garbage opinions in this team.
So, they seem to express interest in
Cuddleon. Just Cuddleon.
yes.
that
I mean, that'd be so cool.
I'm like, that is the one I'm kind of leaning towards. But I also know that it's my own bias, and that at least one of you apparently has a bug phobia. So,
No, they
I-
don't have a bug phobia. They're just a bitch.
I don't like bugs.
I don't like bugs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Viri. Okay.
bug type's good though. And Fedleon's
But-
real good though.
He's so cuddly. He's got 2 more legs. What's the big deal?
I don't like it. It's simple.
You guys are lame. Surgeon, I can hear you about to sigh. Stop. Right, let's
I'm
go.
not. I'm
They
not.
express interest. They do not give you a singular answer. They kind of give you an idea, something that they're leaning towards, that they wouldn't really mind. And that is 3 options. Evian, a more advanced normal type, which is kind of a everything Eevee, but hard, but difficult to manage. Umbreon and Wyverion.
Oh, the dragon.
Wyverion.
The dragon one.
Dragon. What is that? The dragon one or the flying? No, it's the dragon one.
It should be the dragon one. So we need to get him the dragon pledge.
It would be stupid if it weren't, dragon.
Yeah, but I forgot what the flying one was called, so my brain was like, wyverns can fly.
Avion.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ram is gonna look at Hope and say, I mean, Umbreon would be the easiest of that. That just means that we have to cuddle you extra hard at night. And kind of laugh.
I mean, does it have, requirements to evolve one to those respective things, or no?
Oh,
Negative.
yeah, the page doesn't say what it requires.
So, for Umbreon, the process is rather well known. They need to be, they need to kind of reach a certain level of contentment where in a moment of peace, they find their heart overflowing with joy. And if this is sufficient enough, then they will evolve into Umbreon if it is night. For Evian, the process is still not entirely understood, though the leading theories seem to suggest exposing the EVs to an Omnilocus.
Ooh.
Wow, a locus
Look
of
up
every type.
Omnilocus.
Is it a place of power of every type?
An Omnilocus is a kind of locus that forms that is just overloaded with infinite energy. That is mutable. It is kind of every type at once. The problem with this is that Omnilocuses are unstable and kind of pop into existence where there are absolutely insane forces at work and never really last long. They're too unstable to sustain themselves and to generate shortly after they're created, which has made them difficult to study and difficult to find for the purpose of creating an Evian.
Question: is there are any of the requirements a shiny stone?
Any of the requirements a shiny stone? Actually, yes. Crystallion.
Oh, the one that we were saying was really good.
Rock.
And we could do it now if we wanted. It's an option. It's an option.
The one
And
that
finally-
you said was really good.
Didn't we all agree it was fucking base? Sturdy is so good.
I don't remember, and to be honest, with this new information, I think Hope should be the driver, not us.
So, Wyverion evolves also with max happiness, but they need to also be holding a... What was it?
Dragon scale?
Dragon pledge.
Dragon Pledge.
Very said he preferred Christian.
Don't worry about it. It's what's the name of it? It's Xenoverse. It has a few extra pledges for EVs to get and evolve into stuff.
It was... I'm having trouble finding my EV notes because I haven't accessed them in a long time.
Okay, also I just want to say,
I would have probably told the team that there was a shiny stone in the storage by now if they do want to prod Hope's thoughts about Christian. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe he secretly wants to be a rock monster. We could just throw a shiny old rock at him. And then he accidentally turns into a ghost type.
I am pretty sure that evolution has to be willing. He can push beyond himself.
Yeah, that's why I said prod his thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Get these opinion, because there's something easy that we could do right now.
Yeah, dragon scale. It was a dragon scale.
Ooh.
Well, we just need to exterminate a dragon type and get one of his scales.
Just go up
Is
to
it
a
only
dragon
like
and rip off
certain
its scales.
dragon types?
A dragon scale is much like certain other things, where it's not just something you just ripped off a Pokemon. It's a scale, often ancient, that is infused with draconic energy.
Let's go ask if we can pluck one off.
So that means we need to murder a 1,000-year-old salamence or something like that.
Rip. Unfortunately, you won't be able to just rip one off Valor.
Unfortunate.
Okay. I'm back.
It was a dragon scale.
I mean, the Omnilocus can be great because if we are getting fucked by powers that are too bigger than us, Eevee can just pull out, hey, I'm gonna save you, and then does the transformation.
I mean, or you can just like evolve them and then get the fuck out there.
Actually,
That's a good idea.
hmm.
If we ever see Omnilocus, we just evolve and go.
So
I am pretty sure that if we find an Omnilocus, it's because we are fighting something big.
True.
but I need to get up for a sec. But before I do, Eri, Titania,
Oh.
Time to battle.
you don't
Time to-
necessarily need me for this part.
Put on the battle music before you go, coward.
It's time to do duel. I start with 5 traps in my
Duel.
I start with
You
5 traps in my
agreed.
field. I
I
start
saw the blue-eyed dragon.
and I trigger the first of my 5 traps to banish it.
You
Yes.
triggered my trap card. Kunai with chain.
But yes, since it was Titania. Oh god damn it!
Let him talk.
Since it was Titania that was kind of prompted to initiate this, Eri,
Uh-oh.
after a long day of training, you lay down, having made quite a bit of progress. This is a few weeks in, when you find that a familiar individual that usually doesn't stay here walks in. Titania.
Me? Oh. Okay. I was like, I don't stay in the nursery? Yes, I stay in the nursery. But
This
no,
isn't at
what-
the nursery. This is
Training field.
Sorry.
this is at Dawn's Rest. This is where Aries has been sleeping.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
makes
yeah,
sense.
no, I thought that he was sleeping there in the fucking Altaria bed now. Well, Titania would be like, Eric, can we talk?
Yes.
And let me just go grab something because an NPC made a good point on what I should say. so I need to find it. Give me 1 second.
All right, take your time. Packet was hard to open.
Where is it? Come on.
I have to mute this music or I'm going to start crying before this is even done.
You use this music.
I don't know. I think Silas is like thinking this is gonna get really, really bad.
Fuck.
I don't know. It probably is. It would have been a lot funnier if you put on the battle music.
Here it is.
Oh, I wasn't muted. Fuck.
God, I just imagine Aries just looking at Titania like shuffle through her phone, like, where were the notes? Where are the notes? Where are the notes? Where were they? Where were the notes? Oh, here they are.
Yeah, no, I hate this. I cannot formulate a thought in my mind when doing these things.
Just speak your mind.
Yeah, exactly. Especially, but my mind shuts down. That's the problem. It's like, worlds, and then worlds, and then you hear shutter closing noises from my brain.
What? Fine. Then you want me to initiate it?
If you could, that would be great because words are not coming to me. Today is not a good words day. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. I'm like, I want to say I'm sorry, but I can't. Like, as a player, I want to say words, but they don't come to me. I'm sorry.
Okay. Type out what you're gonna say and then say
and
it.
then read it. Yes, that would be a good idea. Thanks. Let me open a normal note and be like. Well, first thing first, she was like, well, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't get on your nerves.
It's just... I feel like I've always been this way, you know?
I mean,
If I see someone looking like that and I want to help them.
it's the same for me.
You
For
you
both
didn't,
for both
you didn't see
Shoko
him
and
coming out
Ren.
that window. The look on his face was... He looked like he'd seen a ghost. Or was about to become one, really.
From what he said, he almost died. That's normal to be shook.
You want to know one of the first things he said to me?
What?
Don't tell Marcus.
I mean, see, I can't look at someone that's obviously not fine and take a I don't want to talk about it.
I've been in the business for a while. Forcing it open isn't always the best idea.
Yeah, but nobody's talking about anything in this team. We just get together and do stuff.
Yeah.
And while it's mostly fine for me, as I said, I cannot just ignore when somebody's clearly not fine. And also, treating me like I'm not part of the team. It's not great either.
Tanya, I'm just confused, really.
Well,
I don't know how to act around you. I don't know what I should say around you. I don't know how I should be around you. I've always wanted to make people happy, but I just don't know how to do that for you.
well, I think I make myself happy well enough. She says, not really thinking it's true. Like, you can feel that she's lying, but not because she's lying, but it's because she doesn't believe it.
Titania, who are you?
I mean, what do you mean? I'm just Titania, the fuck up.
Marcus has talked about his past. Ram's talked a little. But all I've seen from yours is, well, that article.
She gives a big sigh and she says, well, I mean, that article I'm sure tells you pretty much everything that there is to know.
But I want to hear it in your words.
What do you want to hear? That I tossed my future away for one stupid mistake? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got machine gunned by Discord. Oh, noises, many noises, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, yeah, for one stupid mistake, I know this is gonna sound outlandish, but I don't think before acting.
Yeah.
I just do what feels good, and in that moment, applying brute force to that asshole hurting his own Pokemon seemed like the best course of action. He was hurting his own Pokemon. He had to feel like his Pokemon was feeling.
To tell you the truth, I was confused acting around you before that happened, but afterwards? I don't know. I thought you needed help, but every time I tried to talk to you, I just felt like an outsider, really.
I don't like talking about it. I mean, it's not really complicated. My face was easily recognizable. Plus, it's not like I left. I stuck around. Police took me home. And, well, then there was the trial. First day, they tried to pin a bunch of fucking dumb shit on me. Not only me hurting the boy, but also causing the death of the Pokemon, which very much didn't help their case, but neither did mine. It was very much not a thing. Like even if it was really one that hurts Pokemon, I was on trial for almost killing the guy. And well, after that, everything came down. Like my family swung their weight around. They managed to have the charges not really dropped. They made me plead insanity. which I guess was kind of they were kind of right,
Yeah.
and they put me into a sorry, out of character again. I don't words don't come. What was it? Mental institute. Yeah, they
Mental
put me.
institutes, yeah. Mental
they-
ward, mental institute, mental
No,
facility,
institute.
whatever.
Yeah, institute.
Okay.
They put me into a mental institute and disowned me.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I
oh,
guess. You know, when I saw that article, I thought you and me might not be so different. You saw mine, didn't you?
so out of character again. I just remember you being a psychologist with the trick fox.
It mentioned her bipolar.
Ah, yeah, bipolar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I really don't remember much about my time at the psych ward. I guess I have bipolar disorder. I don't feel like in that moment when I heard the human, well, it was like when with the poachers, I felt like there was another person making me hurt the guy.
Let me tell you, as someone who's worked with bipolar disorder extensively, yeah, you definitely do.
Oh, I guess.
I don't think anything else could have possessed you to do what you did. You're just such a nice person. I don't think you have done that.
Mm.
Meanwhile, I just get sad.
That's sad. Well, I guess I spent enough time pretending to be happy and bubbly that it comes natural to me.
Imposter syndrome.
I
But
mean,
on such a front that you didn't feel like yourself. Is that it?
Yeah, outside of character, but isn't the imposter syndrome when like you don't feel like what's given to you, it's what you like. If you are like it's what some YouTubers have, where they have a very successful channel and they don't feel like they are that it's theirs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like when I make people happy, whether through music and things like that. I know I can do it. I don't know if that's impossible. I'm not savvy on those things. She says as she scratches her head.
Yeah. People pleasing is a pretty good way to cope, I'd say.
Well, I mean, it's not like I dance and sing because I only want other people to like it. I like it myself. I manage to stop myself most of the time, but I like humming and singing. Though sadly, we are in a forest. I cannot go making noise all of the time.
Well, you'll probably have your chance soon. On
Yeah.
stage that's being built.
Yep. By the way, and I am gonna ask Marcus too. Would you be willing to, like, with the phone, record my performance? I want to send it to Aya too, as a thank.
I'll say yes.
Happily.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have Noah and Marcus, so that one can take the high shot and the other one can take the low shot.
Speaking of the phone.
Well,
Never
could you make me a favor? could you stop screaming in my face? It aggravates me.
I think I can do that. I'll try my best.
Especially when I don't think I'm doing anything outlandish. Like, I can understand when you yelled at me with Ram. That's why the next time I just get my mouth shut. After I saw that Ram didn't want to do anything with us. Anything to do with us.
Yeah, that hurt.
I still think that the relationship between him and Ram it's a bit rough, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up about that
Between
too.
who and Ram?
Hope and Ram.
Well, it's not like we'd be able to get Hope's opinion on the matter.
I mean, what more like it's unhealthy on both sides. Like Hope getting very much attached to Ram, and Ram getting very much attached to him.
He has a
But-
reason.
Yeah, I understand. Plus, if it helps him cope, it's even more fine. But
I don't think you understand. It doesn't help him cope. He needs to be with somebody.
yeah, but I mean, it's not like he cannot be with us. It's not like we ostracized him. Oh, yeah. Basically, Titanium says, but we should still keep an eye on both Ram and Hope. Because I'm sure the moment something happens to one of them, the other one is gonna snap. Since they are getting so close and they don't seem to really want to build a relationship with us.
And Ram doesn't seem to have a good track record of not having things happen to him.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't let him out of my sight.
Well, at least he's still alive. If he can, if you go close to that but you don't die, you just come out with more experience. It's not healthy, but
It gives you lifelong trauma, but yeah, it's,
yeah, I mean,
it's
Yeah, like we need more of that.
yeah, like we don't have enough of that.
Oh no.
no. It was Quicksilver all along. Yeah, I mean that's. We should like all keep an eye on everyone else really. Marcus, while he's a little bit weird and and looks really sure of himself, I'm sure that he has weak points too. And she's like, but I don't know, it's week after, so I would have already given you the berry. Fine.
True.
It
Yeah.
skipped ahead of like half a month, so. the berry just appeared in storage
Yum, yum.
from my inventory.
Also, by the way, can we just cut this for a second? Viri, I realized you had a citrus berry over there.
Would you like to sacrifice it to the citrus berry?
Give it to me. Give it to me.
This is my citrus berry. No.
Okay.
But he could grow it into more citrus berry.
Are we going
Okay.
anywhere until we would have the first crop?
No.
Then no.
Wait, you just said we're not going anywhere. You just said we're not going anywhere until we have the first.
Oh, there's no way in hell the first crop's showing up before you're done. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a whole fucking year before.
I mean,
It
hey,
heals
it's
1
magic,
lethal
you
damage.
know?
We might need it.
That's fair.
If
honestly.
we had
that's,
2, then yes, but I have 1.
That's the first thing I wanted to ask, but I did see your reasoning, so I held off. But then my dumbass brain was like, "But what if you need to make sure?" All right.
Well, I get, but I think we are more on the same line of thinking now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So outside of character again, I might give you like a PM or something with what she remembers about the trial and shit, because I did not give it justice, just explaining it with my very few words.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, paraphrasing it is better than going into insane detail about it. Let's be
No,
real.
I mean, it's not no insane details. I want to give you the time frame right, and not just bits and pieces disconnected because I am dumb and I cannot put three words one after the other. Or
That's fair. That's fair.
mm-hmm. And I mean, are you back, GM? We are done. We didn't start screeching. Thank fuck.
And I'm
Yeah.
back. What did I miss?
You should have put on the battle music, dude.
That's a
10 times
joke.
Better.
I actually got back very fast.
Yeah, no, I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking either.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah, I knew you were
so
here,
bad.
but I was.
Yeah, I heard you before.
Mm-hmm. I heard you too.
You were like, you want to sacrifice it?
This EV is entirely too tiny.
Oh, you know what? You know what would be a good fucking thing? What if this was the moment that Aerie gave Titania the rare candy?
That would be pretty good.
Right?
Nice.
Wanna... Is it called we do a little retconning?
I mean, it's fine. It's not like I used my extra 1 vitality for anything.
True.
It hasn't been applied yet. Now is good time.
All right, I didn't put it in here. Right. I know it's already here. I have 2 vitality.
2. Oh yeah, by the way, I snatched this from the rewards pile Bala gave us.
Oh yeah, I
I was
saw
onto it for a while, but I think you should have it.
Nice. I thought you used it to get more speedy.
Oh my days of speed are over. Yeah, friends.
Friends. Until you scream in my face again.
Hey, you know, those were just like a fluke, and then the fluke happened again, and then the fluke happened. Okay, so maybe it's more of a pattern, but.
And then she chuckles.
My speed addiction is a serious issue, and shut up. Shut up. Memories Returned is playing. You don't get the joke.
Well, I'll let you
Give
sleep.
that. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I'll let you sleep. I'm going back to the nursery. There is so
You
many
have
kids.
fun with that.
There is so many kids. They are all cute. I want hands, Harry. I want hands. And I leave. I say as I leave.
I was never one for children, except Sprout. Sprout is my man. I would claim ownership of him if I could. I'm gonna assume Smalls isn't just in the corner listening to all this, right?
You look over and you make eye contact with him, and he makes eye contact with you, and he looks away.
All right, now that's a joke, right?
He's
Yes.
there, I'm pretty sure.
He's here, but he's not directly in the room.
Okay,
He
good.
maybe overheard a little bit of it over in his little nest, which is away.
Watch Sprout be 42 and like the god of the universe? Yeah, I agree. God of the new world. Alright, we could... How much time has it been just going over what should have already happened during the text? Oh, yeah, almost 2 hours. Lovely.
I'm setting something up.
Alright, cool.
And that little interaction,
Could have gone a lot worse.
a little longer than a month goes by. And you feel a little worn out, Marcus. But with a last smash of the hammer that echoes with a bit of finality, you take a step back and see a stage.
Yes.
The stage is set. Play the violet. No, wait. Wrong.
Titania, despite
Yes.
words being something that you struggle with from time to time, for some reason, after your talk with Ari, they kind of just came to you.
Hmm.
And as Marcus was nearing completion of the stage, it became clear that you, Ram, and Hope needed to actually batten down what you wanted to do as the dance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so you all practiced a little extra hard and tried to get a rhythm down, a consistency, as you finalized the performance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. With Blue and Weaver, right?
Yes,
What instrument does Weaver bring? I don't remember if you told me in RP.
Weaver brought a dulcimer.
Is Blue just using belly drum?
Turns out he has actual drum, and he's playing them like a water goron.
Attaboy.
So the performance is relatively simple. There is gonna be dancing, there is gonna be music, there is gonna be singing, but most importantly, as the song is about stars, and I wrote it down somewhere. I need to go and see where I wrote it somewhere. It was about stars and souls, and like basically the stars being the souls of those that die, and being able to look at them, and them being able to look at you. So basically, Hope's job is to use Swift to have stars around the stage. He has to throw them, and if he can, hold them in place. And then towards the end of the performance, in which I'll put up, I forget the name of the move, a light screen to make sure that things don't go out of hand. And also, sadly, I cannot make dark. I cannot make a night sky, so that's not gonna happen. But the light screen will suffice, and I'm gonna need Ram to light up the stars as brightly as he can with electricity. Yep, that's gonna be your cue to light up the stars. And that's gonna be the end of it.
All right. Time is upon us.
1 second, I need to go to the bathroom.
Quick question. We
Yes?
practiced this before we did this, right?
Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
at least 3 days before the stage is made, if not even more. If
You
we need
guys-
to-
You guys RP'd practicing this.
No. I mean, like, lighting up stars.
Yeah, you guys technically already know the text of the song too, so.
Okay. Are we... I'm just imagine that this is like a K-pop song.
A little bit,
We're gonna be,
or maybe not a little bit.
we're gonna be synchronizing.
Whoa.
Took
Oh,
forever to
good
set up.
lord. That was a lot of movement
Holy
when I was zoomed
shit.
in.
Look at them.
Yep, Ram
Look
is...
at them.
Ram is quite a bit nervous, I would imagine.
Where's the area token? Fuck, where?
I put them in team roster.
Oh shit.
As a
Here we go. Also, wait, did Titania give the phone to either Ari or Marcus? Where did Ari go?
Since it was a little bit more emotionally involved, I think I'll go ahead and say that she gave it to you.
Where did Ari go? Oh my god, she's stuck in the floor.
There she is.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm getting front row seats. Fuck y'all. I'll shove to the front of this bitch.
This is staring awkwardly at the back of the Motham.
The rather surprisingly large-sized Motham.
I'm just gonna film over Bubbles' head. Stupid child.
Bubble effortlessly picks you up, holds you over her head. Huge!
No. 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 I don't think so.
Power beyond!
No.
But the night's foretold arrives. And you actually have quite the number of Pokemon showing up. Ram,
Mm-hmm.
you peek over the, you and Hope both kind of peek over the railing and see basically the whole village showed up. And Hope kind of turns to you slowly with a look of, a little bit of performance anxiety on their face.
This is fine. This is fine. Ram uses Lucky Chant.
If only I could do it to Ram. I mean,
Surprise flinches.
after you do that, I grab you. Is it safe touching your cheeks right now?
It's a Pikachu, yes. Confirmed.
Yeah, as a Pikachu should be fine. Yeah, I put my paws on your cheeks and then I say, remember, just think about your performance. There is nobody looking at us. It's only us and our performance. And then I do the same to Hope, and I try to hype them up.
Yeah, Ram uses Lucky Chant to kind of support what Titania is trying to boost.
Okay, tally mark. Titania.
Mm-hmm.
Cute allure.
Oh boy, cute allure. 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't add anything, right?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I like this. I reroll 1 because I got lucky chanted. Doesn't matter, but it's still 5 successes.
They seem to focus on you and zone in and nod their head. Just pretend they're not. Just pretend they're all naked. Wait, they're always naked. Ah!
They're always naked. Just pretend they're not there. Focus on the emotions and on having fun.
But Blue and Weaver kind of wait in the back for your cue, because it seems that it really is go time.
I mean, as soon as I am done hyping up Ram and Hope, I give the signal to Weaver and Blue to
They
march.
start to play.
And I start to sing, and we start. And I start to sing, and we start to dance.
All right. So
And I even have a dancing
Here-
star.
here's what we're gonna do. Ram, Titania, you're both gonna roll me a perform. I'm going to do the same for Hope. And when the time comes, Hope will roll Swift. Ram will roll. Was it Psychic or Light Screen?
Thunderbolt.
No.
Thunderbolt. And Titania was doing Light Screen.
Light screen, yep.
So performance from all three of you: Light Screen, Thunderbolt, Swift. Performance again.
Cute perform.
Oh, do you add cute to it?
Or
Or just the freaking perform set?
is it just perform? Don't you add a social to it?
It is. You do.
Yeah.
And
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you know what? You're putting on a show.
Good.
It's going to be cute perform.
Thanks. Yes. 5 successes. Yes.
4 successes.
Sure, that's fine.
3 is
Three?
even better.
Please remember.
Correction. Titania,
Mm.
you didn't get 5. You got 6.
Yay.
Ram, you didn't get 4. You got 5.
Ooh.
And Hope got 4 as well, instead of 3, because this is something you've all been practicing, and therefore you have 1 automatic success.
Excellent.
Nice.
Practice makes perfect.
Might not have needed that Lucky Chain after all.
I mean, the more successes, the better.
Yeah.
More clout.
Gotta.
You put on a show, and the Pokemon, not entirely sure what to expect, become entranced by the performance. It's not anything they've ever really seen before. As the crowd goes quiet and just watches the performance, as your voice, Titania, rings across the entire area.
Yay.
And Hope, I just need to pull the roster back up.
Before we get Espion or Umbreon, depending on what time of the day.
Yeah, let's just assume this is performances at night, because man, it would really suck if this turned into Espeon right now.
I mean, it wouldn't suck that bad.
It is dusk, which was the getting towards night, when it was determined that it would be the best time to do your performance.
All right, then I would time the ending of the song with when the stars come up, the actual stars come up.
That's like intelligent. True.
And Swift, Hope, partway through the performance, transitions to center stage, where you take a step back, so that Hope is the center of attention for a little while, as they do their part of the dance. And at the end of it, they hop into the air quite a few feet. and with a swish of their tail, sends several swift stars up into the sky.
And I'm gonna blast them fuckers down.
Reroll.
One more. Nope.
4.
And I do disaster prevention with light screen. Special chance still 8, I'm pretty sure, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one more. Oh. 4 successes. 5 with the extra. So that you can go as powerful as you can without having to fear accidentally.
Hope throws a swift into the sky that lights up pretty much the whole place with its light, and it's followed shortly behind by Ram, who fires off a thunderbolt he's been practicing, where it takes an almost star-shaped visage as he, with a practiced shot, fires one at the closest star. And when it impacts, the bolt bounces off of it and chains to all the others in a veritable firework-like explosion of light. And Titania's light screen popping up into existence around it does not so much, in the end, work so much as disaster prevention, but as they pop into existence, the light refracting through the light screen prisms the light into a dazzling rainbow array.
Yeah.
As in response to that incredible display of power, control, and talent, something that these Pokemon have never seen before, they all start cheering as multiple of them just have their jaw on the ground, really, and are looking up in wonder, most of whom are the children, who get to experience this right off the bat.
They were born in the right moment.
And Titania, as you look down at everyone cheering for you and all the kids that you have been working with for so long already, looking at you with wonder, admiration, and the energy in the air, you feel a feeling of joy well up in you. And for some reason, though you struggle to really describe it, it's almost as if something gives. As the rainbow light starts to drop from the sky like shooting stars, Titania begins to glow.
Here it is, baby!
Yes.
Yes, finally. I am not the shittiest one.
The cheering stops as eyes open wide, as Titania starts to be completely enveloped with light that obscures her features. Before your very eyes, her form begins to mold and change underneath the light, as she slowly rises up from 4 legs to 2, as her back arches up. She becomes bipedal. But something seems off. Partway through, the evolution seems to hitch, and it turns from blue to a kind of magenta, and the light intensifies by several degrees. As everyone feels their hairs kind of stand on end at the amount of energy just being released. And in a final flash of lights that almost acts as a finale in and of itself, Titania, you are overcome with a feeling of warmth. And as the light fades,
Didn't Kindle say there was like a pretty okay chance that the evolution would kill the person? Like, wouldn't that have just been disappointing?
Yeah, it was
Fucking
just
drops dead.
it was just a setup to reroll. To reroll another character.
He just fucking drops dead on the stage, like, oh. This is part of the act, right?
I just roll a casual 6 flat damage on everyone within a range of a kilometer.
Alright. Now roll for photon beam.
All the children immediately
Destroy.
die.
Yes,
Destroy the
automatic 6 lethal damage. There is no more. There is no longer a tribe here on the crater.
Ram is gonna look over at Titania like, are you feel good?
I look over and like yell, "Holy shit!"
I'm like, oh, this is not a break sand. And then she's like, I have hands. And then I immediately pick up both Ram and Hope and give both of them a hug.
Ram is like, you are so pink. This is like being at home. Congratulations, Titania. You are now a
Thanks,
question that we don't know.
Thanks.
Eri, when you pick your jaw back up off the ground and attach it to your face, you realize you recorded that whole thing.
Yep.
You recorded it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm sure Hawthorne. I'm sure Hawthorne will like this.
You get down. I'm going to come over and.
And you get hugged.
Everybody starts cheering. They'll worry about this later.
Yeah.
Marcos, if you get within hugging distance, I hug you with Hope and Ram still in my hands.
I don't mind. So
Just fucking, just throw them at Marcus like missiles. Take, child. Whee!
We finally evolved.
God
I
damn,
just-
that's the tallest you're gonna get. Poor guy.
What? Bro, my moves. Yeah. It was like something got pinned, and I was like, "What? Ah, my move list. Right." I hope it's the latest one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with sanction.
Everyone is a little astonished. On with the show.
Give us an encore!
I mean, the show must go on.
Everyone give me that one last performance check.
Oh boy, yeah. Let me just check Evotania. It shouldn't change anything because I didn't get anything extra, so...
Okay, now start singing Rickroll.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, that was a success that rolled into a 1.
I had to.
5. So 6. Entrainment, sanction, healing light. There we go. I let everyone go, and we finished the song.
You let it all out and put on a show to remember. 5 marks in the book as a difficulty near impossible. And so you put on the performance to remember. This might have been your best one ever.
Okay, so I keep not these, not these, not these, not these, not these. All of my fucking moves go fuck off. Okay. Alright.
Wrong one. And the performance goes on well into the night. By the end of it, even the audience finds themselves a little bit exhausted as they, one by one, congratulate you and thank you for the performance. And you can just tell that the kind of down mood that had been lingering in the village ever since Kindle had left has finally lifted.
Nice.
As everyone once again seems to be in better spirits. And knowing that you're probably exhausted yourself as you pretty much sung your heart out,
Yup.
they congratulate you on your evolution and comment on its peculiarness, but decide that questions are best left for later and celebration for now. And so, by the end of it, you've received more than a few hugs and more than a few compliments, and 1 or 2 comments on your attractiveness.
Wow.
I thank each and every one of them, and whoever gets within hug distance gets hugged. I have hands. I'm gonna abuse them for today.
Oh, whoa, damn. Okay, you're just fulfilling their fantasies here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little nervous to do this all at once.
They're gonna rush her.
How big is Titania now?
Titania,
It's like 3 foot.
I'm like a small child.
official height is 3 foot 3 inches.
Is that big enough for Ram to climb on?
Yes.
Yes.
Ram
Yes,
is practicing hat mode.
You're a little big. You're a pretty big hat.
I am a giant hat.
Oh my god, that's a hat.
As long as you don't pull my ears out, it's fine.
Okay, pull her ears out.
Don't.
Get her.
Ram
And-
sets Hope as a hat.
And Hope themselves could not be more exuberant. They seem to have enjoyed that,
Oh god.
as it's helped them get over their fear a little bit.
PTSD go burr.
He gets a head pat.
He faced his fears, and he feels good about it now that in the aftermath, he's glad he did it.
Hey, we don't have to stop now.
You say you are pretty tired, and you
No, not as in now, right now. I mean now, as in it's not like he doesn't have to dance any. It's not like he has to stop dancing now.
True.
Well, that was quite the performance you put on tonight. Oh,
Thank you very much, Marcus.
of course. Glad I could make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
That ended up being more enjoyable than terrifying. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I told you, Ram.
Harry didn't leave.
Titania, as you kind of focus a little bit and just experiment, you find that new avenues have opened themselves to you and feel natural, almost instinctful. As you bring your hand up to kind of examine it, and in a method that feels a lot like when you would channel flame, a luminous ball of light appears in your hand.
Yay. And now to not use it until Ace. I'm joking, but... Yay.
Even if you don't have a move, naturally controlling the energy comes to you.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was joking about never using a light. I finally can not burn the whole place down when I want to make light for those that cannot see in the dark. I can just PK light.
Ram's like, well, now we don't have a flickering light bulb light source like me. We have a steady light source from a Titania.
Yeah, this is cool.
Ram wants to poke the light ball.
It's hot.
It's warm and ethereal.
Ram tries to grab the light ball.
It is ethereal.
Ram is very upset that he cannot grab the ethereal light ball.
Aww. Lame.
Also, does that said I'm cute need to be aware of my of if they get a kiss from me?
Oh.
Draining kiss.
Kiss.
Oh no. Oh, and then they're gonna say thank you
And like,
as you
yeah,
suck
sure.
them.
You're cute. Do you want to kiss? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I'm missing a few hit points. And they're like, that was weird, but I kind of enjoyed it. All right, the skills. I don't get. I lose magician. I don't. I need to hide the magician somewhere. Is there a place to hide it before it takes it away from me? Here.
Nope, it's gone.
I'm gonna cheat and use it anyways. I want magician. I love it. No.
But yeah, I'm doing some logistical stuff, so feel free to continue.
Oh yeah, I like look at Ari and Marcus and I'm like, you guys got the recording, right?
Yeah, I did, but are you sure we want to send this to Aya?
We're sending this to Aya?
I wanted to send it to Aya. I gave an orb. I gave an orb to Riva, and I'm gonna give her a picture of me and the performance. Maybe she can get some inspiration out of it.
Isn't there like, okay, even in the real world, isn't there metadata like attached to any photo, like actual
This- this-
photo,
this-
that if you post it anywhere, they can just trace it back to you easily.
No, but the phone is super protected against the thing.
Ram,
That kind of-
Okay.
Ram's gonna suggest that maybe we should, go through and just edit out any before and after stuff of the video in case there's like extra footage on it of like the town or the village.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you would be a master of
really-
editing.
That's why this was a thing. The screen behind. It's more for the acoustics. But if you guys were pointing at the performance, nothing else could be seen. Of course, if somebody does a flyby
Well-
and the stage, they're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, it's there." But
It was standing just about here, so it'd probably be like this kind of view from the
Mhm.
camera, which maybe if there's something around that area, it could be bad, but otherwise, no, it should be fine.
Well, I mean, unless like Riptide is creepily staring out of the water over there, I think we're good.
That's fair.
like literally, the only people that would be able to see to know that it's here, it's Clint because they know the Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's also fair.
just don't want to show like a Dragonite chilling out in the background, like,
Yeah, no,
let's go
of
catch
course.
that.
Mega Dragonite flies by in the background.
No, seriously.
I mean, I ask about Marcus and Harry if they think that if that they got something that didn't need to be gotten and edit that.
Did we get something we didn't think need to be gotten? And he's like, roll inside alert. And I cry.
And like,
Ram's gonna look at
Ah.
Titania and say, so when's the next performance? Just kind of laughing.
well, this time I made the song and everything else. Next is gonna be when one of you comes up with a good performance, and she chuckles.
Ram just kind of walks away awkwardly now.
Oh, and she's like, "Oh, I was joking. Come on.
He comes back.
If you want, I can come up with something new. I just need a bit of inspiration."
We can do like seasonal performances or something. This was cool. We did all this work. We might as well do it again later on.
Mm-hmm. And she says, "Hopefully, next inspiration is not a town blowing up, though."
Can
Yeah,
I
maybe not
hold
that.
on? Can I just can I say doing a performance would probably be enough to get Titania's third logic back near instantly, but
Right? Gem.
This was not a very Pokemon thing to do, and you were already making progress towards your fourth before you lost it. Take it, and be happy.
Yes.
it's
Yes.
cool.
Your
very
current statistics are, if I recall, 4-3.
neat. 4?
They evolved.
Yeah, but did Titania
No,
get her
it's three
third one,
logic,
third
three
instinct
logic, three
legitimately?
3 logic, 3 instinct. Because I lost 1 logic evolving, so I go down to 2, and then I go back up to 3.
Yeah, and Titania didn't get her third instinct like legitimately like I did.
Yeah.
Got
And the
that from
third,
the evolution.
and I was True Instinct before because as much as I tried to stall, it wasn't enough to get the third instinct before evolving.
Right. Well,
So I am 3-3 now, and well, I need to ask you: do you have cleanse now, or I'm gonna get it next time?
for what?
Cleanse for the 2 extra moves I get from the third point in logic.
What would they be?
Cleanse, and then I need to start working on Attract.
Oh.
There it is. Good boy. Now I can cleanse a bunch of random shit. Oh,
Got it.
Speaking of
Oh,
logic, when building a stage and alternating environment, give me my 4th logic, or at least progress.
You're getting very close.
Yeah, you ain't getting your full logic yet, but that's progress.
Oh,
progress.
come on.
Build two more things. I want to see you build two more infrastructure, and I'll give it to you.
Are you for real?
I might be.
You mean, are you for real? This is a big fuck. You just made a very big leap with that stage. You're very close now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. Give me my target.
Oh my god, you are a child.
Oh, come on.
Not yet, sir. Not
Reaffirming my theory that you are actually under the age of 13 and you've been lying to us the entire time. But you know, I won it now.
Why are you dancing? Okay.
You'll get there.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
You just want 4 logic so you can use a gun. I know what you're doing.
I know. I need to rush B, okay?
Rush B.
But
Oh yeah, I
There are
got
so, Titania, your phone is returned to you eventually. Do you send it to Aya?
First, I make sure to recheck my my performance to make sure that there is no identifiable data. Like, if there is like a clear shot of the sky, I put like a heart emoji or something like that covers it.
That'll do.
And a star emoji because it makes sense.
You know what? Challenge accepted. I'm going to build more stuff, okay?
Good
Or
job.
forge. Or
Build a hot spring and cut your will.
Hot springs, yes.
Okay.
Hot springs, please. You
okay
have
then. Challenge accepted.
You have the pipings already. Yeah, I take a selfie and then I send everything to the number that Aya left me. Hopefully, it's the right number. Yeah.
There's
And
no
I say-
immediate reply.
And I leave a message saying thanks for your help while I was at the High Castle.
As you enjoy a little bit of serotonin at the feeling of typing it in with a hand.
Yes, finally. And she receives like a message with like five emojis in it.
I don't disagree. So, there is no immediate reply. It is rather late. But you have a feeling that when it does happen, it'll happen fast.
I'm gonna see her hot dropping in the middle of the place with Reeve. Because I am pretty sure I let on to some of our Pokemon where we live. So if they wanted to hot drop on our place, they could.
Oh my god. You are detestable.
To the Pokemons, not the humans. So from there to being able to get us way over here, there's a stretch.
Well, Ram is gonna get caught.
Estia has a conniption.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why?
Because I want to hug Aya, okay?
Why are you like this?
She has noodle arms now. She just wants to use them to hug. It's fine.
Yeah.
Your huggability has gone up too.
Yeah. From 0 to 1.
It was already 2.
Oh, so now we have the same huggability.
Yours has gone up 1. You smell like pancakes.
Yes.
Pancakes.
Oh, I should have used aromatherapy during the performance. Then everybody would have got hungry. Then we could have sold
You know what you should do?
charred
You should come
berries.
aromatherapy on my plants.
Just strength 4 dex. Why
But
do I? Oh, vitality.
Oh my god.
A few more days after this performance pass. And Titania, you do get a reply, and I'll be sure to give that to you after the session,
Oh
yes.
dear.
as that is probably going to be a little bit of back and forth.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
The short form is that Aya responded. It was Aya, and her mind exploded.
Mind was blown.
Boom.
She wants to know where you are.
She wants to know my location.
I would like to know your location. Rowan asked where you lived.
I actually have 5 will now because I gained 1 maximum, and I have 7 HP, so I am less prone to getting one shot. I have 3 defense. Now I have decent defense.
But at some point, Valor has kind of let you know that you guys have been really going at it and doing a lot of cool things. But he mentioned that if you wouldn't mind too much, that at some point they could maybe use a little bit of help getting some more food just in case and locking things down with the coming of winter, which with the passage of 2 months is starting to creep up. The days have gotten a little bit colder every day and are now fairly chilled.
Alright,
They
what's
mentioned that securing a little bit more food would be nice, but he's not going to order you to do it. And at some point down the line, with Titania getting used to her new form, where's Aerie?
The area is fucking... Dude, where did everyone... I was not paying attention.
Why do I feel like I'm the only one that's in a constant zoomed out perspective?
I am never constantly zoomed out.
I'm always zoomed in because this is for YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
I just
Fair
like
enough.
to have a good perspective.
Because I'm too lazy to put this on Twitch.
Yeah.
We can use these.
I might ask you to double check my weaknesses and resistances, but I should be fine. Maybe.
And so, this is where the fun begins, and the doors really open up to you.
But first, a break from our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, getting more food seems like a good idea.
Now,
Also, are these
probably
traders
would be.
never coming again?
The who?
I'm sorry, what's
The
that?
Traders.
Oh,
Oh yeah, too.
yeah, they would have come within that 2 period time.
They would have? Let me at them. I have
Yeah.
shinies to show them. That
Remember
all
that we
belong to
should
Kindle.
ideally keep some food for the winter, so...
We're gonna have a lot of food for the winter, Titania. I have shinies to show them. We are going to
All
make
right.
bank. I have a comet shard. We have some fucking gemstones that were in Kindle's storehouse. Maybe they would like some weed. I don't know. That's up in the air.
I mean, as long as Marcus does not stop the selling of weed, because in one
He
stone...
isn't hogging the weed.
Apparently it's good for, frickin' Will, so we might not want to sell that.
I am never smoking anything. That's drug.
True. Fuck that.
Raymond's
Smoking
not
is
allowed to go to
bad.
the training, or the trader post. He has to sit on top of the base.
Instead.
No. No.
zombie. No.
Okay, wait. So all the things. Okay. A chink of what looks like gold. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, right. You got something like
Okay,
that.
so wait. Yeah, actually, what am I gonna give him?
So
I'm gonna give
Noah,
him.
are you gonna trade for all of us, or are you just taking all of our stuff?
First of all,
No, I'm. Hey, I was the one who found. Also, it's not our stuff. It's actually okay. That's our stuff now. But do we really? Do you want the shinies?
first of all, Titania.
My cat.
The cat, the Meowth approaches you. It is not the Meowth from the village.
Thank fuck.
But they look you up and down with kind of wide eyes like, whoa.
Oh, mama.
Okay. Are you this... You were the Finnegan, right?
Yup.
You wanted spices.
Absolutely. Did you
We-
got them?
We have spices.
Yes. And I struggle to not hug him.
You see Belle's eyes glow as a crate gets picked up out of their carts and put on the ground near you two.
I check the crate to see what spices are in there.
It's a little haphazard. You can tell that they just kind of grabbed things and threw them in here. And there is more than a few duplicate spices.
As long as it's sugar and salt, it's fine.
But there is a lot in here, and sugar and salt is in abundance.
Yes. Well, that's great.
While sugar and salt
I'm
are
back.
definitely the ones of the highest quantity,
Mhm.
I would
Okay, I'm
say that
back.
they're... Well, yeah, we heard you, sir.
Okay.
I would say that there's basically a fair amount of basically any spice you could think of, for simplicity's sake.
Nice. Well, how much do you guys want to trade for it? How much food do you guys want?
So what's happening?
The traders will have come by at some point, and Ari is exchanging some things as well as everyone else.
Okay, well, first, actually, before I sell off all our shinies, I want to see their stock.
Same. I want to know what they have.
How much is the stash of spices?
50 food.
Ooh, well, 50 it is.
You think I want in this
One thing at a time, gentlemen. One thing at a time.
Two things.
Two
Yeah,
things at a time.
Multitask.
And I want so now I need to ask Weave for a spice pouch.
Here's 50.
I mean, you can wait. Give me the 50, maybe buying more things. But yeah.
Through that.
Well, I mean, that's small one.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, get our shopping list.
Yeah.
Facts. I would like to call a momentary break here.
Oh,
Give me
thank
time to stand up and do a little bit of this. But we will reconvene in a few minutes.
Okay,
All right,
I'm gonna go
sweet.
grab something to eat.
Then we can continue. Are we continuing?
We good.
yeah.
So, a lot of it is junk that you could either get on your own or isn't all that valuable to you right now. There is a little bit of scrap that Marcus might be a little interested in, but I think you guys are actually planning to go get some proper metal in the near future. If you go to the volcano place.
Let's go to the volcano.
Let's go to the volcano place. True. You know, the volcano place would be a lot easier if we shoved the shiny stone and hope.
Haha.
No.
But looking around, there's a couple of key things that stand out. Here we go.
A bird dagger, nice. And a poison. Ooh, a poison wand.
Verdant scepter.
I.
Yes.
It's mine. This was mine.
Fucking revolver.
Isn't this the revolver that was in the burned village? Did nobody
Never
collect
melt
it in the end?
ice. Never melt ice. Ooh.
Ooh.
That could be useful.
Leafstone.
In fact, that would be very useful if we went into the volcano.
We have no ice. I mean, we can use it as an ice.
Like, oh, pass around the never melt ice, people. We need cold.
Hey, isn't the scepter a magical weapon? Or I hit
It
things
is.
with?
No,
No,
it's just
it's
damage
actual-
pool 2 special.
Yes, but it's dexterity weapons,
Yeah,
not
of
channel.
course. It should be weapon / channel, right?
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Notice
I
how
was
that
getting
works.
it. I was getting it functional.
No, it's fine. It's fine as long as it's. I am very much interested in these. How much?
I want these two so badly.
I kind of want the blast seeds so I can plant them and then start just growing a farm of bombs.
I mean, the blast seeds are nice if we give them to the to the people that go on missions because we already deal 1 damage. Base.
Yeah, no. That is not what I'm talking. Did you see what I said in the fucking chat?
What do you mean?
The strategy where you put fucking like 5 blast seeds in a bag and hit them over the head and it pops like a fire.
No, I didn't see. I didn't notice that.
And I could probably turn it to focus powder.
True. Do we have any fucking sulfur? We can probably make sulfur pretty easily, right?
And get it from the volcano. You know,
Anyways,
there's a lot of near volcanoes. Sulfur.
music's not playing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the blast seeds with my own. I'm gonna give 60 apple for blast seed.
That fix it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do they want for the verdant scepter?
All right.
Tight coverage is nice.
Wait, the value that it says on the thing is the real value, right? 60 or 30?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Those are-
yeah.
Those from the book itself are easier.
I'm taking these. Here is my payment.
Buying the escape
And-
orb.
Remember,
That-
you guys have bigger bags now. 15 slots.
Yeah, I'm still putting these in storage anyways.
I want
And
to barter
Marcus
for the
says-
escape orb.
We could just... Oh wait, how much is the escape board? Because we could
150.
really... 150? Dude, I mean, I could just give him like a fucking shiny rock and he'd probably go like, oh, ooga.
Yeah, like that would be nice.
Which-
Because I have like 160 something, but that's about it.
Do you want to try bartering or should I give him shiny rock?
Try bartering. You have cool stat, don't you?
No. Not anymore.
I mean, I could probably
I
do
look at the traders, I see the dagger, and I pull out the Fang dagger and ask, how about we trade this for that?
Mhm. Good idea.
He'll look it over, and you'll see him grimace a little bit. I don't know about that. This isn't half bad, but it's a really sturdy piece of a bug type of some kind, attached to a nice bone handle. It's nice, sure, but that staff and that dagger came from the Night Witch's stuff, which is super rare.
Ooh.
Hmm.
They infused it with stones or something to get it the way it is. So it's hard to come by.
So
When he gestures, the dagger seems to be made of a kind of reddish metal, and is always kind of hot to the touch when you grab it by the handle. And the blade itself is hot enough to set something on fire when you hit something with it. So if you shoved it into something flammable, that thing it would ignite. That's how hot it is.
so
The scepter is just kind of giving off this like vibe. They're clearly something abnormal. The dagger, while good, is a dagger. Nothing
So-
fire damage.
let's see. Might I check the dagger for see its condition?
He narrows his eyes. Roll me cool plus etiquette.
How about? Never mind. It's going to be the same roll. So fuck it. Success. Oh,
All right, but we got our eye on you. No funny business.
no funny business.
Let's can I have my change?
You gave me how many?
I gave you 60, and there's 100 there, so I
Okay.
put it back.
As you look at the dagger, you see that this is not the crude kind of workmanship you would maybe initially suspected. When you were out here and doing your thing, you thought that, like, you as the human would kind of set the standard for quality and craftsmanship. But you find that you're holding something that makes you question that. The handle is an engraved bone inlaid with a little bit of gold in it and wrapped in leather. And the dagger itself is a strange reddish metal that flickers every once in a while.
I'm
This thing
still
is-
very interested.
It's very professional.
I'm still very interested in this craftsmanship. I have my hands with. And look, what else would you like with this? But the dagger also had a bit of the price, I guess.
500.
500. I look to Ari. Do we have something that would reasonably cost?
You know what? I think I have just a thing. Aries gonna run inside and get to the storeroom and fucking pull out a chunk of gold.
Also, how much is that? I point to the revolver.
300.
Is it loaded?
No. I don't think so. Kind of looks at the Escolapine and he shrugs.
Can I check to see if it's loaded? I'll give him back the dagger,
You give him back the dagger.
and I want to see if I can. If it's loaded, if I can actually open the cylinder.
You notice that there appears to be something in it, and when you open it, empty casings fall out. Wherever this was dropped, every bullet in it was shot first.
Yes.
Also, Ram, you're going to buy the escape orb no cap emergency oh fuck button.
We would like to buy that. I think we were gonna attempt to barter with.
I have the piece of gold.
Yes.
I said I went and picked it up.
Yes.
It's out here.
All right. You present a chunk of gold,
How
and do
much
you
is
see
this?
a twinkle in the Meowth's eye?
It's
And-
bonafide actual gold.
And if you give me the revolver with the dagger, we give you the gold.
He grimaces a little bit.
What? No, only for the dagger? Shoot higher. What are you doing?
I don't know if that's worth the dagger, just full on.
The dagger and
You saying you're aiming too high already?
How much is the dagger?
500.
Oh,
The dagger is
God.
500? Why do you want the dagger so bad, actually?
Because it's a firestone infused dagger.
Oh no, 2 fire damage.
Hey,
what
we
will
have
I
a-
ever do?
Oh no, never mind.
And we already have 2 fire types. Like I'd wager that we don't really need that. No matter how cool it would be, 500 just for another fire coverage when we already have like 2 of those.
Well, with
And Dash
Titania,
is like
Well,
the coolest one.
yeah, we've got Titania too, so I think that's lower priority
good point,
for
but
the group.
can I get the
but
can we exchange the gold for the revolver? Like, what caliber is this revolver anyway?
45.
Okay, I want it, but I mean it's cheaper. Though it's not. Though it's only got casings.
All right, so what? You fucking
Marcus, it's literally garbage for them. No Pokemon is gonna buy a revolver. The price is gonna be dirt cheap.
Actually, they said it was 300, but we can most likely barter it down easily.
Yes. Exactly.
Hey, you hear Smalls speak up.
Oh,
Now, this is just me. But I've seen a bunch of them before. Those. He kind of gestures at the revolver. But I've never seen those before. He gestures at the scepter and the dagger. If you really want one of those revolvers, I have an idea where we might be able to find one.
fucking warlord small.
Ram
Warlord
gives.
small.
Oh Jesus! Ram gives this look to Smalls like, oh my god.
But,
Attention.
like, I couldn't tell you where to find the other 2. I don't even know who these night witches are, but apparently they doing something.
Did they give a
How
price
much
for
is
the
the
scepter? Yeah.
Scepter is the most valuable thing they have for reasons that are obvious.
Mm-hmm.
At 600.
Mm.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab the comet shard.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, now we're talking.
You bring out the comet shard and show it to them?
Yeah, I'll fucking flaunt it. Like, so.
Oh, you want to be a
Think of
bit
this.
showy about it. Let's see if you
Yeah.
can't. Let's see if you can't put a little bit of flair into this.
Can I
Oh,
help
oh,
you
oh,
with a
wait.
little bit of flair in it?
Okay, so when Ari walks out, Ram's gonna be like, I mean, are you sure? Are you really sure you want to trade that? That took us forever to get.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Are you sure?
But I mean,
Uh,
I really wanted it made into something.
I thought they were saying it
maybe
was
you're
really
right.
really valuable.
Ram, Titania. Let's see.
Clever perform, please be
Clever perform. Clever perform.
5.
And Titania,
Mm-hmm.
roll me,
Oh, it was different for me? Okay.
roll me cool allure.
Oh, then one less.
I'm asking Ari for this one. You two rolled correct.
cool. Wait, what?
Cool allure.
Cooler, 3 dice, lovely. No, okay, I didn't do that bad.
You see their eyes bug out a little bit when you show the comet shard, And you see them all look at you, and you see them turn around and form a huddle pile for a minute. And you hear them start whispering to each other. And you see the Meowth, the face of it, come back. It's kind of tight. I don't know if we would. It's totally worth it, but you've been good sport so far, so maybe we'll cut you a break and trade you the scepter for that shard there.
Add the escape orb if you got a deal.
The shard plus 50.
The shard plus 100.
Wait a second.
Wait, no, they're asking that of us. Wait, no, yeah, shard plus 50 for the escape orb. That a good deal?
I think I said what? Wait a second. The shard, and I cook you guys a meal with the
Spices.
with the spices I just bought.
Yes, Marcus?
I could supply the 50.
But the point would be to spend
Titania.
less, Marcus.
Titania.
Mm-hmm.
Just that I said, I'll take you out to dinner.
Beauty plus allure.
Yes.
It is Dindin hours.
We're gonna start trying to barter with just fucking meals and dates now.
Yes, extra. Never mind.
No, there is two successes in there. Do I need to will it? I doubt so.
No, you don't.
Wills it for a cheaper price.
Yeah. Wills it to take the trader to dinner.
I'm just really determined to pay 50 less bucks for this.
I mean, we're still paying food because the food comes from us, but less, hopefully.
They both look at each other. And then both the Chingling and the Meowth look at the Scolipede. And then look at you. Deal.
That might have been a bad deal then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scolipede might eat a lot. Let's do it.
Wait.
We never said how much we were gonna feed them, just that we were gonna feed them.
A standard meal. If he's still hungry afterwards, well, it's fucking his fault.
we still have this gold chunk that we could use to get the revolver if we don't want to go raid an armory.
Yeah, I like the revolver.
They would be willing to trade the revolver for the gold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, how big is this chunk of gold?
It is a little bit. It's roughly. It's a chunk, so it's amalgamated mass, kind of ovalish, but it's roughly a bar's worth.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
That's
then.
big. Yeah.
But there are some things that are valuable to Pokemon and some things that are valuable to humans.
Yeah, gold isn't that valuable
We
to
could actually-
Pokemon.
We might
It's
sell it
just
to humans
valuable
then.
shit.
Yeah, we could sell it
It's
to
only-
humans then.
I mean, if we find the black market that Smalls was talking about, I feel like that'd be a lot more low profile.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time.
I
Did
feel
they-
like it'd be hard to go up just in a human settlement and go to some random shopkeeper and be like, hey, you want this big chunk of gold? And be like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Far be it from Titania to suggest listening to Smalls, but if we can get stuff without trading for it, it's gonna be better.
the serial number.
Okay, but we will have limited ammo, and I say more guns means more power.
No, it's more like if Smalls says that he can find guns, he can probably also find the ammunitions with it. An empty revolver is not that useful.
Was it established that it was empty?
Yes.
It was full of casings, meaning that wherever these guys picked it up from, whoever originally had it fired all their shots and lost it somehow.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Okay, yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, just the comet shard and Indian hours for the scepter and the escape orb.
They may or may not have found it next to a skeleton. They didn't mention it.
Marcus has bullets, doesn't he?
Shells.
Gun
But
shells.
it's not-
No, Marcus had bullets that he got from the
No.
guys in the house. Didn't you empty his gun?
Shotgun shells.
Yeah, shotgun bullets.
Okay. Sorry.
He'll need to make a reloading bench.
I thought you said
Yeah.
empty shells, not shotgun shells. Sorry.
That'll be nice and give you the shells that fell out for along with it.
I wonder if we put the blast seeds inside the shells.
No, I don't think that pack is much of a
Blasted.
Maybe a controlled powdered amount of blast seed, but not a whole blast seed.
and it also, Arian's just gonna ask, by the way, do you have any, like, sulfur lying around? Just asking for a friend.
Sulfur?
The fuck is
You can see the Meowth wrinkle their nose and look over, and you hear the Scolipede speak up. You can probably find sulfur in the mystery dungeon near here, the volcanic one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
figures. Figured it was worth asking. Well, my good friend, you have got a deal.
It stinks too much to carry around with us.
And how can we get contact with those Night Witches people?
Do you want to ask what the leaves? I mean, no.
The dagger, the revolver. Frankly, Marcus,
Yeah.
whatever Smalls is talking about, if he can find a revolver, he can probably find something even bigger.
Yeah. No, I'm no. I'm asking where I can find the Night Witches, though.
I know,
Yeah,
but I'm just mentioning that. I'm going over the things just to double check.
Don't we already know where the Night Witch Conclave is?
You know where they are, but the forest they're in is basically an illusion hellhole. That's
Oh,
like Coven of Zorark level bullshit.
yeah.
So I'm asking how I can get in.
Mhm.
They look at each other. We do business with them through a proxy. We've never actually been there. Not a lot of Pokemon have ever actually been there. You kind of gotta like get their attention, get like a pass or something.
Where? Yeah, where's Roxy? Where we can find them?
Nah, you can usually find them hanging out in the Deepwood Warriors area. Their main town. Their main village. They're the diplomatic correspondence between the witches and the warriors. So they don't murder each other.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I hand him back the revolver
I have a query.
with the casing. of
Questions
course.
are one of the few things that are free.
How much for the Nevermelt Ice and the Leaf Stone?
Oh. Leafstone's 3. Nevermelt Ice is 4. There's a lot of folks that would like to get their hands on this ice.
3 and 4? Wow, that's cheap.
300, 400.
Oh, wait, the Nevermelt Ice is 300, Leafstone is 400?
No,
Other
the
way
other way.
around.
Other way around. Okay, so I kind of want that Nevermelt Ice. If we're going to be going into a volcano, it might be nice. We might
There's a
not
lot of
die
mons.
heat.
There's a lot of mons that would like to get their hands on this ice.
Yeah.
Marcus
You know what?
Diller,
I'm gonna go back in for a third time and grab the gemstones in the storeroom and come back out and say, hey, would the gold in these gemstones suffice for a piece of ice?
And the leaf
You s-
stone.
You want the leaf stone, huh?
And the leaf stone. What?
And the 700 for the gold? Okay, to remind you, the gold was...
No, the gold and the gemstones.
Yeah. The gold was worth, like, what...
300 at
fucking-
least.
Yeah, 300 at least. I don't know about the gemstones, but yeah, right?
You see the Chimecho come up and get real close to those gemstones and pick them up psychically and very closely examine each one. While the Meowth waits with their arms crossed. And after a moment, the Chimeco looks over at the Meowth. 250? 300? Is it 250 or 300? 250.
300.
I mean, Titania says.
Did you say
well,
that?
If it,
I did say that.
and Titania is like, well, if it's only 250, I can just add a bit more food for a big guy over there to the pot.
Then we're paying them anyways.
Still less.
Is that how it works?
Well, the Chimeco, Ram's gonna look at the Chimeco and be like,
Okay, how did they
"You're
respond
fairly
to
new at this, aren't
300?
you?"
Yeah.
Because
Like,
that's,
hold on.
obviously, we're not gonna take a price lower than 300 now that it said 300 or 250.
I'm going to turn to Smalls and whisper, you know where I can find some serious power then?
Holy shit,
Oh,
dude.
he's already in
Talk to
the.
them about this later. No,
Yes.
absolutely.
He has
If you're
moved on.
talking to him about the gun, it can wait for later.
Nah, yeah, fuck
Yes.
off. Sorry, that came off really aggressive.
yeah. Yeah. So no.
There
I
would
was
be
just-
an opportunity.
We're talking with the traders, and Marcus is just like, hey, you got my stuff.
Hey, where can I get a gun though?
Where can I get trapped? The gold and the gemstones beneath in the Nevermelt. You want it or not?
Roll.
Tough etiquette.
Tough. I mean, I
I mean,
didn't come
you're
on a little
Actually,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, it would work. Tough etiquette.
tough etiquette. All right, that's big 7.
Tough etiquette is when you kind of take like a hardball stance.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Politely intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That's almost
5.
all successes.
Near
Mm.
impossible, you say.
They look at each other. You drive a shrewd bargain. But the shard, the gold, the gemstones,
And the food.
50 food and a meal. And we're even. For the ice, the leaf stone, the escape orb, and the scepter.
All right, guys, huddle.
Hmm.
Oh, you guys don't want to dramatically huddle? Okay.
Nope.
I would walk over, like, I don't think we need to huddle, but yeah.
I thought it would add dramatic. I thought it would add dramatic effect. Leave.
I mean, the extra 50 at this point, it's not that bad.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
we'll
flipped her
take
upside
your
down.
deal.
Huddling.
Huddling.
So,
Huddling.
Hope has no opinion, but Hope is huddling.
I already said yes, so this is kind of.
Yeah, this is redundant.
This is pointless. You should have done this like 5 seconds earlier.
Let me get the 50, since I think I'm the one with most money, more or less.
I thought you had the
I'm gonna.
least.
I'm gonna go and shake hands with the Chimeco, but then I realized it has like little nubs, so I'm like,
There we go.
should
50.
I like?
Oh,
What do I
got my
do?
money. Here. I'm giving this to Titania.
Ah, okay. I mean, how much do I need to cook to give this fucking Changus over here a decent meal?
100. And then he's like, what?
No, I hope not. I hope fucking not, because I'm not giving you 100.
damn it, if you click off, it deletes what you were typing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Alright.
Unless.
I'm gonna take it. No.
Yeah, I am taking the scepter unless for some reason Ram wants it.
Okay. So. I feel like Marcus is the one with Ice Fangs. We might as well give the ice to him, even if it won't be that useful.
I'm not.
I mean, if we could make it into a garment,
Well-
it would be more useful.
Do you want it, sir?
I guess it's.
Somebody,
No, I'm-
somebody needs to take it. And the leaf stone, I think I'll just put this in storage. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, in case for
but-
some
but-
reason you cannot use your weapon, at least you have the Never Melt Ice for a +1 to one of your moves.
I'm not gonna. If it's not. If it takes up my weapon, I'm not gonna use it.
No, yeah, like, as I said, if for some reason you cannot use your weapons, then you can use the Never Melt Ice.
Okay, the real reason I'm saying you should keep this is because you're gonna you are going to shrivel up and die if we go to the volcano because you are made of water. You will evaporate. You need ice.
I'm gonna need 50 more.
Here you go.
Helpers. Okay, once again, I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna put the leaf stone in my storage. Is that fine?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Until we get a shared storage, put it in yours.
True. What have I got in my storage? Oh my god, I have berries in my storage, don't I? Fuck me, I forgot about these!
I have a volleyberry we can plant.
No. I am not. That is a disaster waiting to happen. There's going to be a child coming up here, and he's going to be like, "Oh, I can't wait to see Thornbringers," and then he's like, "Oh, what's this?" He crunch and dies.
I mean, it would get the dumb out of the population.
That berry is
You say it like that.
that berry is very valuable for things with toxic boost and poison heal.
Or just poison types.
Oh yeah, what did we say about the flame orb? I still have this in my storage as well. We
Gave it to Shoko, right?
Yeah, are we giving it to Shoko or are we using it for a hot spring?
Depends. Really depends if
Okay.
we actually need it for the. Like, let's worry about the hot spring when the hot spring is done.
Alright, then I'll give the
The
flame orb to
flame
Shoko.
orb, you would need an element of heat to keep the hot spring hot, and that would mean either burning a lot of wood all the time, or something like a firestone or a flame orb
Yes, of course.
to effectively make it a permaspring.
But right now we don't have it, so Shoko can keep it.
Yeah, have fun with that, Shoko.
I'm
That
sure.
feels a little cruel,
I'm
but
sure the bird loves being on fire constantly.
hey,
No, it's not on fire. It's just burned. On fire is 2 and 3.
It is in physical pain.
Just constant pain. Great.
It gives it gives it like fucking adrenaline high because quick feet.
While it screams in pain.
So,
Yeah.
you make your exchange, trading items for other items, things that will be useful to you in the present and in the future. And you treat the traders to dinner.
Oh, actually, hold on. Can I just say something before this? If this is happening in the middle of our thing, you know, the time we were spending, and I was training with Shoko after this, I should condition him to the flame orb. Which feels a little fucked up, but it has to happen sometime.
Defense training.
Okay.
Aw.
Shoko is not thrilled, and Small's even less so. He's like, I get it. He becomes a badass, but still, dude.
Ram is very not happy about this.
You are not
Titania-
even watching the training.
Titania is not either, but she's like, I get it. He needs to toughen up.
It's
I'll
a
just
necessary evil.
cover my eyes and pretend I don't want to stab Harry in the back.
Look, okay,
Yeah,
after a while,
yeah.
it's just gonna feel like a mosquito is biting him.
Ram
That's
looks
what
at Hope.
happens when you're conditioned to pain.
Ram looks at Hope and just says, "Don't ever let Aerie train you."
Oh my
Mhm.
god. Okay, don't ever have an ability that gives you fucking boosts if you're status.
And like Titania trained Hope and Ram with songs and dancing. Meanwhile, Harry, hold this. But it burns. Hold this.
But, and you treat them to dinner, which you find out was, they're going to take that for all it's worth, or you're going to make a bad impression with them in the future. I know you can't afford to do that. So they eat a lot of food before they are on their way. They gorge themselves a little bit.
I mean, sometimes when I just make as much as we eat normally is for them too. They get fucked. But it's super tasty.
Okay, now put the Voliberry into the food and then steal the rest.
No.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't kill the. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. it
Also,
would kill
also the
Scolipede.
Scolipede is fine.
Scolipede uses Earthquake.
What I do is ask them what they like the most, and then make a normal meal out of it for them.
You come to find out that the Scolipede just naturally requires a larger portion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can make an abundant portion, but not we are going to an expensive diner and I am paying for it.
The Scolipede likes spicy things. Both the Meowth and the Chimecho like sweet things.
Nice. Well, then they get some kind of sweet thing like a dessert, and it gets something real spicy.
Ah, yes, nothing keeps the energy going in the day of travel like cake for breakfast.
Ram,
Hey,
Ram.
if they like it. Also, I don't think I have the ingredients to make cake.
Ram is
Whoa,
gonna.
you already have the cake on you. That was horrible. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I look like a cake.
That
Ram.
was not what I was.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Ram
The
is gonna.
Chimecho floats over to Ram. Lick. Tastes like pancake.
Oh,
Floats over
no.
to Tanya. Lick. Tastes like cake.
Cake.
Mm. That's not creepy.
Goes over to Marcus. Lick. Tastes like death. Punched in face.
Fish. It tastes like fish.
And if it tastes airy, it's gonna be like she's crunching on a rock.
It tastes like a salt lick.
No.
Totally.
Just salty. Her entire
Wow.
existence is salt.
Her entire existence is not salt. You are lying.
But that would conclude that trade. And until you see them again for more goodies, who knows what they might have. In the end, you acquired an extremely rare wand, Never Melt Ice, which is not only a good buff for certain things, but also the sheer fucking utility of a permanent block of ice
We
Mhm.
won't die.
that you might use to build something in the same fashion of the Flame Orb.
So
It's-
can I ask you what the Verdant Scepter looks like?
I think I had a picture of it a long time ago.
It's fine if you're gonna give it to me after session. And I'm not pressed.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I can definitely get it to you after session.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I could actually put it in your fucking hand. I can do that with anything, more or less. You saw what I did with Victor.
Yeah. But by the way, since both the Shadow Rod and the Verdant Scepter are sticks, does any of the two of them speak to me in a it's the stick kind of way?
Insight special.
Oh boy. Let's see. Insight special. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are you even gonna be able to go to the dungeon today?
Neither of them one give you the vibe of being the one.
1, yeah, the stick.
Dude, just pick up any branch, dude.
It's not how it works, bro.
It's not how it works.
What is it like fucking Harry? Is it some like fucking Harry Potter wand bullshit where?
Exactly how it is. Yes.
We're gonna
Oh
have
my
to.
god, I was joking. What?
We're gonna have to shove
It's
some.
a magician, Fox. What do you expect?
I expect not bullshit. But from I probably could have expected bullshit.
So,
Pokemon.
you see Dash kind of scratch the back of his head. Now, don't get me wrong. it's been kind of nice to just chill for a little while after everything that happened, but I'm getting a little antsy.
Yup.
Someone speaks up, six
Who's
truth.
ready for a field trip to the volcano?
I mean, Titania scratches behind her head and says, "Yeah, since I have evolved, I have all of this energy. I think, yeah, going out and getting a dungeon explorer to get some food and stuff would be great."
I said, who's ready for the field trip to the volcano?
Do I really need ice to survive, Silas? Because it's a held item, and I do not want to give up my sword.
Have it put in a belt.
Ironically-
put in a belt.
Ironically, because of your damp and because of your water typing, you would be the first to start to dehydrate, right? But you'd
Yeah.
also be the last to feel uncomfortable. You would, and the others would start to be like, "Oh, why?" first before you did. But then you'd start to shrivel up, and you'd be like, "I hate this. I hate this."
Huddle around the ice, everyone.
I mean, we need to.
I
we
mean,
need some equipment.
he's the local clear of a Russian, and Russians can't do hot, so yeah.
Yeah.
Bringing the
okay.
ice would definitely cool you down. It would cool everyone down, but it might be overkill to just bringing a lot of water.
Yeah, but what does it matter if it's overkill? What is it gonna do? Melt?
No,
Yeah.
you could legit throw it into lava, and that lava would just solidify with a block of ice in the middle of it.
If
Is
Marcus
it like,
doesn't,
actually strong? Like,
If-
is it a hard material? Like, could it be used as a weapon?
The ice is unmeltable, permanently cold, and as hard as diamond, and nowhere near as brittle.
Ooh, that sounds like a pretty good prospect, doesn't it, Marcus?
One might be able to turn it into a refrigerator. One might be able to turn it into a cooling vest. One might be able to turn it into an ice ball.
Actually, diamond armor that isn't brittle as fuck also sounds really good.
It is a chunk of ice. It is impossible to shape. It would be ineffective as armor.
Oh.
Having a cooler,
Possible
having a,
Oh, you can't make a weapon out of it then.
guys, sorry to interrupt, but having a cooler in our hideout would be great.
Speaking of interrupting, Viri, what were you gonna say while we were talking?
if Marcus
Really?
doesn't want to carry it, I'll just carry it. If we go to a volcano,
I had it
because
to you.
Ram has no resistance to fire.
So you might,
To be huddling around you.
you could try to do something improvised and hold the ice between you and the fire blast screaming towards you.
Oh, also, another question: would Weaver be able to make us flasks so that we have at least some water to bring with us?
That
Yes.
was included in your backpacks.
Oh, great!
Ooh, yummy.
Weaver hooked you up.
Nice.
Did. Ooh la la. All right.
By the way, hey Zarzan,
Yes.
if you had an ice cooler in the base, you'd have cold Professor Putt.
Yes.
But in all seriousness, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
your comment, you would be able to shape it into anything, weapon related wise, but you would be able to turn it into a maul, which is just basically sticking it on the end of a metal rod, and then you got an ice hammer.
God, ice hammer, yes! That's so awesome. You should do that.
I prefer if you used it to make a cooler room.
No, but
Just find a
Yeah.
second an ice.
the ice hammer could be the cooler.
True.
When not in use, you just
When
shove
not
it
in
into
use, you just leave it into the room. Because, like, the thing about food is that it spoils. If you
Yeah.
have a cooler room, we don't have that problem.
You could just make the cooler be like this hyper insulated box.
Then you
I
put
just got
the ice
disconnected.
hammer in there.
Wait, I want to ask a question.
Server
Alright.
crashed, but it
Yep.
should have saved since we haven't done too much, and I'll get it up momentarily again.
Mhm.
But continue.
Way, Zerson.
How is this at the till end of our downtime?
It's getting there. It's a little ways into the second month.
Can it be at the end of our downtime?
Well, actually, Dash is like, all right, what next? Yeah, this is the end of downtime.
Whoa, yeah, baby! That's what
So-
that's all about.
I don't want Marcus does not want to ruin the mood, but he wants to, say something.
Oh my
Say
god, what is it?
Do we have So is it going to come back up or the server
It's a
or?
weird thing for Marcus to ask, gotta say.
Yeah, the server
Out of here.
is coming back up. Matter of fact, I just did.
But
What
but
the hell are you talking about? The server? What do you mean, Marcus?
for real,
Is it getting a little late for you?
no. I'm just no. So for real now, since I have it with attention, I look. Everyone say,
Oh, I see what's about to happen.
Say the line,
I-
Bart!
I might have invited someone over.
What?
And yes, he does the nervous laugh.
Did you invite your brother over?
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well invite Aya too then.
Oh my god.
I mean, and
No, you see, but we don't want to get Aya in
not even the
Ram like kind of looks at Smalls and Shoko, and then looks at everyone else. Hey, little ears.
Are we not gonna like tell them at some time?
Excuse me? Smalls.
I
late.
mean,
Your ears would be little.
they're part of our group, so I think they should know. I think they should.
Dude, would
You
they,
know what?
would they even believe us?
Is this the conversation?
Believe what?
I mean, okay, just want to take this inside.
Yeah.
Just want to take this inside.
All right,
Let's take it
Smalls,
inside.
Smalls. I'm gonna feed you, so that you have a full stomach to think on.
This feels like bribery, and that doesn't make me feel.
I mean, we just ate. I already made good food for everyone.
I go inside as I am sweating bullets.
Okay, so we're inside with them, just standing there, like.
And the thing is, like, if we are gonna say it, we might just say it.
You can't blue ball us now. You can't just after that. No.
Ram looks
No.
at Smalls, chewing and eating electricity, and just says, "We're human."
There.
Yeah, you know the experiments in the basement. We have reason to believe we're the prototypes.
Also, I mean, the thing is, from what we gathered, we were humans.
And most pertinently, I might have invited a relative of mine down here.
All right, I'm putting that on hold.
Okay, yeah, put that on hold. What the fuck?
The
room. God, you are not. Ooh.
you were humans.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a prank?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I really wish it was. It would be a pretty funny prank, but no.
You know, a lot of things that people were saying are starting to fall into place.
Great.
Yeah. So okay, you know the guy they were like trying.
So wait.
Talk about the experiment, and that guy is kind of the same guy who might have turned us into the big man.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. You were like test subjects for that shit going down there?
Well, I think I have reason to believe it was a lot more humane than that, because they had actual funding and shit.
You're fucking alive.
Yes.
I mean, Titania is like, I am pretty sure that it was humane because we were already dead.
Yeah, legally we weren't alive.
You seen him do the thing where you lift your finger, and just pause, and then lower it.
Any more questions, Shoko?
So you were human, or you just have a human's memory shoved in your head?
What's the difference?
That's still
Yeah,
out
what's
for
the
debate.
difference?
And all that bullshit I've been seeing secondhand is because you're humans.
Not really. I'd say it's more because we're just byproducts, you know? It's like, I mean, we didn't ask for this, okay?
Do you
Yeah.
have a target on the back of your heads?
Yes. Yeah, you know the, yeah, you know why so the mysterious guy in the woods, he kind of perked up the moment he saw that Marcus had something on his hip there.
I draw my sword, not the one I got, but the one I made.
So what you're telling me is I'm fucked because
Hey.
that guy saw me with you. So in their mind, I'm now permanently associated with whatever shit you have going on,
Okay,
which I find out is a lot.
when you say it like that, it sounds bad. But
To,
also,
to be fair, you are so small, he might not have noticed you.
He shot
Much.
me.
He probably assumes you're dead. It's fine.
okay, you saw what happened after that, right? Though we don't
Titania says,
we also have government tracing at all times. So
as long as you don't sell us out, we are gonna keep it. We are gonna protect you and Shoko.
No, I ain't.
Don't sell us out.
No, I ain't no snitch. But damn. I didn't sign up for this, but I guess I'm here now.
Oh, we
Well,
didn't
neither
sign up
did
for
you.
you buying a
Neither
bomb.
we
did
didn't
we
set up
sign up
either.
for covering up a quarter of the city, but here we were helping you.
Exactly.
Call this paying it forward, really.
No, just paying back.
You know, actually, the fact that you all used to be humans might work to my benefit in a few
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
No. Now you can't be the bullying us.
Yeah.
Well, it means you're not a bunch of country bumpkins like I thought you were, and I could maybe suggest some things that you would actually follow.
Oh no, Mark is still a country
yeah.
bumpkin.
I mean, you already suggested guns to us, so.
I mean, he was looking at him, so I just figured.
Yeah, that's that. We like ideas. Ideas are nice.
Mm-hmm. Ideas are nice.
Okay, I guess I could help bring a little civilization to these woods, huh?
Yep.
That's-
You're running
yeah,
to Jersey now. Have fun.
I missed it a little bit.
Now, I'm not going to say that I'm cool with what you just said, and I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're not just yanking my chain here, because we kind of saved each other's life, and that would make you colossal dicks. But it's going to take me a little while to process this.
I don't blame you.
That's fair.
Titania says, well, I was a 3-month-old Fennekin that knows fluently human language and knows exactly how to move in a human town, more or less. I'd say that's a point towards our being truthful.
You're only 3 months old?
And we're all
Yes, more or
fluent
less.
in
I mean,
human.
now would be 5. I mean, but now would be 5.
So I recruited a bunch of miners into a death trap?
Yep.
I mean, we're only we're miners in body. That sounds wrong.
Oh, that
Yeah.
that must be super awkward.
I want
Yeah.
to remind you that don't tell my parents that you invited us into a death trap, please, and thank you.
No. No.
Yeah, I don't think he's that dumb.
He's gonna
I'm
get
not
down
about-
smashed.
I'm not about to become flattened by a blissey.
Yeah. Probably. a
So,
good idea.
anyways, now that they've actually had time to process this information, and you aren't just gonna spring something else on them immediately, now talk about Rowan.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
gee,
your brother's a human. Oh, I only now just made that connection. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he
That's
was
not
like
the
talking
best-
about some sort of other floatzel.
But that's not the best part. I sent a picture of this. I draw the sword once again. Tap the blade.
Oh,
And
I get it.
myself.
So you're a weirdo, the weirdo talent, and that made you identifiable. Right. Figured.
Not really. I didn't say it was me. I pretended to be someone else.
If we, I mean, wait, hold on, wait. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the picture here. You were humans,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've only been Pokemon for 3 months. Does that mean
Oh, it's
that
4.
you were humans 3 months ago?
No.
No. It's been 10
Uh,
years since. In fact.
We were super dead for a while.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. So all your
Just-
family thinks you're dead,
Yup.
and you just contacted one of them,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
they could be here any moment now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Assuming he took even, didn't, brush me off or anything, because I didn't say it was me, I said it was Bowden. Bowden.
Balin. God.
Possibly with a
Helen
whole bunch
sounds
of
way
police
better.
or something, because they think that their missing person has been found. Maybe.
I look at the four of you. You seem to take this a bit more easier than I thought.
Ram looks at Marcus and says, Titania has hands and a phone now. I think this is our new life.
As hands and a what?
And a phone.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I guess out of character, that's like the British way of saying his name.
No.
If you ask me.
No.
This just got more complicated. I was hoping I could just live a quiet life in the woods.
Ram,
I mean,
Ram,
if you
Is
want
this
You know what?
Shoko or Smalls talking?
You know what? Fuck it. I would never be able to tolerate a calm, peaceful life in the woods. I'd probably blow something up eventually. I'd go crazy.
Oh.
I guess this is keeping me engaged. You see Shoku kind of shrug their shoulders. That's pretty freaky, but everything's kind of new to me, so...
You have problems, man.
Titania is gonna say to Smalls, well, there are other ways that you can help us without following us into danger.
He looks at you a bit confused. I thought that was what I was implying.
I mean, of course, if you
I
want,
mean,
it's
if we
fine.
go to a volcano, I'd rather you not go. You're a little too
Yeah,
flammable.
You
Mhm.
wouldn't do well in heat.
Here's my card. It says Vicious Killer.
No,
Oh.
actually, here's his card.
Whoa.
Yeah, but vicious killer doesn't matter if you get fire.
Do you have any idea how many birds I've eaten? I have been cleaning up those trash pigeons.
Do you want to say that in front of Shoko, or?
He kind of looks over at Shoko, and Shoko looks at him. Well, I mean, he didn't eat me, so...
Right. Seems like a unhealthy relationship.
I'm inexperienced, not dumb.
By the way, who put the Nibble Melt Ice back in my bag? I gave it to, someone else.
The save got probably re-rolled.
Oh, yeah. There was the rollback. You have to give it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so, here you go. It's yours now, Barry.
yeah.
He looks over at Dash. And were you in on it? Yeah? And you're cool with this. Well, I'm just rolling with it at this point. Okay.
Well,
And did you know?
welcome to the inner circle,
Oh
I
yeah.
guess.
And did you know about? Oh wait, you're mute. You couldn't tell anyone if you tried. Oh.
Ram gives the dirtiest look to Shoko ever. Or not to Shoko, to Smalls ever. When he says that.
I mean, right. He's right.
Well, I think I've seen that thing reading, so maybe you could just type it out. I'm changing the subject now. What were you about to say?
Me?
Ram picks up Smalls and punts him outside.
What the fuck?
Just kidding.
So just to confirm, so I've got this lined up in my head, so I can go scream in my sleep tomorrow, tonight, whenever. You're human. He points at Marcus. You're human. He points at Ram. You're human. He points at Titania. You're human. He points at Eri. And you're human. He points at Hope.
Sure, whatever. Whatever, that's close enough.
No, Hope's
No.
not human.
Hope was not human.
In fact, the never mind.
Hope nods.
He nods at the comment that he's not human, or he nods that he's human?
Yes.
Also, Ram, come on, why are you giving this man such a cold shoulder? Like, you want the Nevermelt ice? You seem like you could use it.
Boo.
Ram takes Nevermelt ice, shoves it in Aries' mouth, shakes violently.
Shakespeare.
Or open my mouth.
All right.
And if you want to force it open, if you want to fight, I mean, we could have a round 2.
I'm kind of low on Lucky Shan at the moment, so no.
So. Okay. I can process this on my own time, but I'm not going to freak out now. I might smoke some of the weed. But. What were we talking about? Volcano?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the volcano. That sounds like fire, which I don't like, and
Yo.
rocks.
Yeah, you're
I
not
don't like.
going.
No, you're not going, Smalls.
Oh, not going. So, yeah, our picks are between Dash, Shoko, and Hope, and I kind of want to get Shoko some field experience, but I also feel like Ram doesn't want to part with Hope at all. So,
I mean, how many can we get? I don't remember.
we can get 2.
Didn't
Full team
okay,
6.
Wait.
Shock and Hope, then.
Didn't
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Didn't Silas say that the volcano was even harder than the beach, where Shoko
Yes.
would do even better? So
Yeah, but-
why don't we take Dash and Hope to the volcano, and then take Shoko and Smalls to the beach?
Can
Yeah,
we just send the Shoko and
sounds-
Smalls to the beach on their own?
No, we can't. There's
I mean-
probably grass types there, and they will
Pro-
kick his ass.
Probably
Or,
not yet.
Ground.
Maybe later on we could, but I wouldn't do it yet with Shoko not having any experience.
Yeah,
true.
Get a few more numbers, and you might be able to. And you, actually, let me just go ahead and say it. This is kind of the narrative of the first Pokemon Guild, founded by humans, and then a legacy that is carried on therefore. However, as you grow in numbers, which I fully expect you to, over time, grow quite significantly large.
Send other people on missions themselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
You start-
Figures.
If the problem is grass type, then we can just do Shoko
I,
Dash
said,
and
I
Smalls.
meant to say ground.
Ground,
It's a
okay.
beach.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
there's like sand and shit, and sand is ground.
Have you scouted either of these places out yet?
I
scout
prefer
them.
not to answer.
No, it's more like
No.
we cannot scout them.
No. The answer's no.
No. I mean, have you like talked to anybody that's been there before?
Ah,
What to expect?
Yeah, kinda.
Not really.
Kinda?
Kind of.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay, wise
mean,
guy. What kind of types are in the volcano?
Fire.
Don't answer fire. That's obvious.
Rock. Ground.
Okay.
Fire.
Ground.
Maybe
Are you
steel.
sure?
No.
A ground type. or
All I'm
two?
saying is that maybe ask someone that's been there before.
Good point. But-
Yeah. Maybe you should just go to the beach first. That sounds like fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
we aren't gonna go right now, anyways. We need to prepare.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Can we
could-
just go right now?
No.
We could
Yeah.
spend. We could,
What? What preparing do we have to do? I just want to play the game, Locale.
I don't. Hey. I
need
don't
to
give
s-
a fuck times two. I want to talk with somebody that knows the place and know what we need to bring with
My
us.
trigger
Oh
finger
my
is
god,
itchy.
so
and it-
what? We're gonna find out that the beach has water types. Good job.
If you want to switch to the beach, thanks. But
I
it's
already.
still nicer to ask somebody that went there, anyways.
Look, we've already just been chilling on our asses for a while now. I think we're all like good to go, and I think as far as
Yeah.
like, resources go, I think we're pretty okay as well. Especially with that ice chunk you grabbed. But
And if we're going to the beach,
I think we're prepared on everything but intel. Is just what I'm saying.
Hey,
Mhm.
can we just fucking like narrator escape? Like we're just gonna ask around the town. Can we just be like, oh, we know what types are in there?
I mean, if everyone agrees to that, sure.
I don't want to be the party pooper, so I'm gonna say fine.
yep. And I equipped the shock baton because I won't get ready for this.
You can just like move it onto your held item.
That's what I did.
Whatever.
Talking to some veterans that are more experienced, you explain to them that you're going to go do some mystery dungeons, and they both encourage you and caution you a little bit. They say that the beach is the ones you talk to about the beach mystery dungeon say that they're really glad you came to talk to them about it first, because the beach is actually really fucking rough for electric types.
Yeah, because there's ground types fucking everywhere, right?
Yeah, it's full of ground types and water types. They also warn that there are sections of the mystery dungeon that are completely submerged. Usually.
Ooh,
They think
yeah,
I
that
got
could be
drop.
difficult.
They think I
Alright.
drop.
To mountains we
I'm-
go!
I'm choking then.
Shoko and Hope, come along.
So there are like portions of the dungeons that can only be explored by something that can go underwater reliably. That being, at this moment, Marcus and Marcus alone.
So what you're saying, we need to get an ensemble of water types before we can go there.
No, I'm saying that it's like a dungeon you go into in kind of early game, but there's this whole section of the dungeon you can't get to yet because you're lacking an ability that lets you breathe underwater. So you have to.
Or
there's
enough
kind of-
athletics to
yeah,
swim.
there's like a bonus section that's accessible if you have this particular capability.
Oh, okay. And the volcano?
They say that the volcano is pretty dangerous. It's obviously hot down there, and it takes the form of underground volcanic caverns. That it's full of fire types and rock types, and like over half the things fucking down there can poison you.
Oh.
That's important to know.
Oh, the horny lizard is gonna be there. Oh god, no, please,
There's-
I have an in love clear now.
There is a lot of things that know smog, a lot of things that there's some things that know poison gas that aren't Salandits.
I still don't believe you.
And
So I
there
guess
are,
like the volcano looks a bit like this. I posted in like text.
little bit, yeah.
Since they made me think of like lava tubes.
There are some. They say there's all kinds of good stuff down there, but you want to countermeasure against poison because it's more than likely that something eventually will hit you with it.
We have a countermeasure to poison. It's called
I
Ram.
mean,
Ram
it's a
nods.
volcano, so
Well, actually,
We actually are best
Also-
equipped to handle the volcano right now.
if we're going to the volcano, I'm gonna take the flame orb off Shoko.
You're
Because
taking
that
him
is-
to a dangerous volcano?
Yeah, let's do it.
Why don't we take Dash?
Ash
He's
is a
resistant.
fire type.
I mean, if we're gonna go,
He
What
can
the-
double kick rock types?
Yeah, I can double kick.
Lame though.
if we're going to volcano, I'm gonna switch out Electric Baton for Dark Saber. Which, did someone turn on like the thing here? It's all messed up.
No, I
Someone-
think Justin...
Someone press the thing.
Did
Can I
somebody
press the thing? Oh.
No, don't press the thing.
What?
Someone press the thing.
Press what thing? What?
The Chimera thing in the top left.
When?
I don't know.
I think that the thing just loaded wrong.
No, that specifically happens when the Chimera thing is pressed.
I just reload the fucking thing.
Fucking. Okay, so okay. Real
Shazam.
talk, I'm bored of the same Dash Hope combo. I want to try out our new bird.
Yeah, Hope Shoko. Does Shoko have anything that's good in this thing? He has
Electric
no.
Bolt Kick. Ooh, actually, follow me. Follow me.
Flying?
My vote
maybe?
for Shoko and Hope to go. Dash.
Yeah, but
Actually-
I mean,
Oh,
with
no,
Hope
no, no.
Yeah, wait. Shoko.
is weak to rock.
Did they say they're rock types there? It
Yes.
was rock
Yeah.
fire, right?
Did I
but
guess we should
that'll
take-
also be bad against Dash. Hmm.
What's
But
also
the
bad
bad thing is
against
that
Dash?
if there is anything that's mixed ground, Shoko becomes useless.
What do you mean? He's Peck?
Peck, yes.
Is Peck?
Peck the
Yeah.
Gigalith.
One attack and then 4 actions of having to survive getting double damage or
I
well.
don't think it's the most practical thing, but I think it's way more fun than just the same combo that you've been doing the entire fucking time.
Because we need more type coverage.
But I want to have fun.
I mean, it's fine for me. You
I
said you
mean-
don't want to use your reviver seed, but then you're bringing Shoko with.
I mean, if
If
we're thinking about this, like, technically, we should probably just stick with the
Dash is weak
other
to
two.
rock as well. What are you going on about? Reviver
Yeah.
seed Ungo when we would just bring a person that's also weak to it as well. Yeah, no.
I think
Mm,
Shoko won't be the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Volt Kick and Spark are electric type, which really only has like 2 things in the universe that resist it. One of them is immune. And that is other electric types and ground types, which is consistent. Flying would struggle
Yeah.
against rock types, but it's neutral against fire types. Quick attack, same deal, neutral against fire types. Not so great against rocks. Protect is a button that would keep Shoko alive. That is an option that Dash wouldn't have.
Right, he
That
needs
is true.
something like that.
Wait, could Detect follow me?
Protect follow beam functions.
That's a
Mhm.
pretty good combo, actually.
As for Hope or Smalls, I think everyone is okay, more okay with Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Smalls will die to everything in there. Dude, I just vehemently don't want Dash to come.
I like it more because he has the double kick, but that other than that, there is nothing that makes him better than Shoko.
Like, Dash Hope, bruh. Like, okay,
Because-
the same 2 NPCs we've been using the entire time. I want to test out my new chicken. In fact, you know what? Actually, this is what it fucking looks like. Is that I just want to play it because I'm playing him. Marcus can have him.
The thing is that double kick can literally delete one enemy like right off the bat.
For this mission
okay.
specifically, take
Why,
the bird.
why don't we just bring Dash and Shoko? Dash
Okay.
resists fire and can double
Actually?
kick.
That would work.
I'm just saying
Actually,
that Dash is
yeah.
probably good.
I agree.
But how would Ram
I agree.
feel about
He's-
that?
Hope gets to stay home. He's got plenty of
Okay.
friends now.
That's fair. he's gonna be alone with this psychopath.
I mean,
No, he's not gonna be alone with the psycho. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Sorry, I moved the RAM.
he'll probably just chill out with Generosity in them.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm taking the bird back.
Like, there's kids
All
and
right.
stuff for him to play with.
So what? We're charging in the Shoko Dash?
Seems to
Yeah.
be the idea.
Works for me.
I mean, because Hope doesn't really have much that can do anything against Rock. Like,
No.
nothing that can do anything against Rock.
Yeah, he just becomes a helping hand bot.
Yeah. He's not going to be super
yeah, also,
fun in there.
Before we go, actually, I might want to go to, I want to go to one of the farmers and be like, hey, could you walk over the plants while I'm going to invade a volcano?
What happened with going right now? I'm joking.
Do you want the plants to die?
It is Hill that gets your attention and nods. After everything you guys have been doing, well, other than lately, you notice a little bit of sass in that one. That should be fine. It's not that far, and you don't have too many things growing there. I can at least make sure they don't die on you.
Sounds good. All right, see ya. Off to go invade a volcano.
Careful.
Also, question: what are we gonna mine with? What move are we gonna mine with?
I can bash it with a rock very hard.
We have water gun.
That is just gonna
if you want
destroy the
sand,
rock.
yeah, if you want sand, yeah.
You could maybe like fucking bash the sword into it. I don't know.
No,
Chip the sword a
hell
lot.
no.
No, I mean fucking
Exactly.
probably like.
Your stone claw, which is raked
I
with a
do have.
diamond.
Oh
claw.
yeah, a diamond hard claws. Actually,
And water gun, we can use it to cut stone with. I'm pretty sure.
I can't
Yeah.
do shit with it though. So, but are we actually gonna
Don't
go,
worry,
or
yeah,
are
I
we
can
going?
handle it with stone claw.
You're not
No,
shooting
it's
up.
because we don't want to get there and be like, oh, how do we harvest things?
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not very good at it versus a foe, but versus a rock, there could be worse.
Yeah, you just care about damage, really, because a rock is not gonna dodge.
A
So-
rock can clash though.
Final check. Your bags seem equipped, are they?
Are they?
Are
I
they?
have
I
will.
two healing items and
I'll put my old sword back.
Oh, I'm taking the Petraberry. Because of course.
We don't really need it. We have aromatherapy. You can do it once every
Yeah, but
turn.
if Ram
If- I
dies,
mean,
I'm
if-
having it anyways. It's
Oh,
If we
yeah.
have room, bring
Just
it.
in case.
If we have room, bring it.
Hey, oh, it just stacked. Right, they stack.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
that-
god, I'm having some portal lag on my end. God.
Yeah, you have lag. 900, 600, 200.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, 700 even. Whoa.
And now it's... What the fuck is going on in your internet?
I don't know. It's a
Well,
this is
as-
not.
As it happens,
No, the things got saved.
No. It's there forever.
It's there forever.
No. No. The
I
Scribbles on the-
can get the origin picture and,
Okay.
and resave it. But you don't want to leave your mark on all of my junk. I see how it is.
Bozo.
But due to the current time, it seems that the dungeon is something that we'll have to do when we come back next week.
Yeah, see? I knew it.
That's fair enough, but
Alright.
at least we.
Just because it's getting a little later for some of the people involved.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yep.
And
Another
we did get a lot done today, and there's a few last things that I wouldn't mind finalizing. But
Like when is Aya coming? Because if brother is coming, I am
Molten
off.
Groove.
current objective: explore Cinder Cave for the treasures that might lie within.
And or
Will something broccoli uncharacteristic happen here? I don't know.
This is not going to be an easy thing, but what treasures you may find have a lot of potential indeed. In fact, just to up the mood a little bit, so you don't get too disappointed, I need someone to roll me a d6.
I will.
Lokiel, you're on.
I'll do it.
Yep. Oh, what the hell? Lokiel's our designated dice roller.
I rolled one better than you.
Yeah, no, count Lokiels.
I will reveal the second item that is an actual applicable item and not just like a resource. For instance, I have things, something called Markdown Odd Ore, which is just ore that's not identified quite yet, which could be a number of things. But
Ooh.
I was calculating only things that are actually applicable here, and I have... Oh, you'll finally get to see how stupid they are.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, you'll be right back, just in time to see this, how stupid these things are.
Ooh, show us the money.
I saw something move.
Titania,
Mm-hmm.
Mine? No.
Come on! What the fuck?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, fire gem.
Can you apply fire gems to, like, if you had a fire sword, can you use a fire gem with it? Or is it only for moves?
move.
Fire moves, yeah.
Okay. Right, that's to a move one. Yeah.
But all the elemental gems are identical, other than the name.
Mm-hmm,
And they're kind of whack though.
Yeah, one extra flat damage.
And 2 damage dice? That's like average 2 damage.
Also, that flat damage, does it mean that you get at least 2 damage off? Or is it still 1?
When you inflict damage and you've burned a gem,
Mm-hmm.
you do 1 automatic point of elemental damage.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that if you rolled no successes and did 1 damage, you would still do 2 damage.
2 damage, yes. Okay, perfect. Well, you can also use it to break through resistances then.
But it is consumable.
Mm-hmm.
Hit extra
Alright.
hard this one time.
Let's start rolling 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
I hope we get a lot of ore though.
I hope I get something. I don't know.
Fire gems, float stones, hard rocks, rock gems, smoke balls, odd ores, strange geodes.
Smoke bombs would be nice too.
Floatstone sounds pretty neat.
Oh! And the boss encounter loot. But you'll have to wait for that one.
Yummy. It's gonna be Salazzle pheromones, guys.
Salazzle.
Real talk. Like, DM's honor, there's not one Salandit or one Salazzle in this entire dungeon.
I was
okay,
about to
that's
say
fair.
I'll bring one out, but I was like, yeah, no, you can bring dungeon monsters out.
Instead, you've got a lot of slug buzz and coughings to deal with.
Mhm.
Slugma D's nuts.
Oh, it's gonna slug bud those nuts. Gotta incinerate. Your berries are gone.
No,
No, wait.
only if you have them
Oh.
held, right?
Did it... No, it incinerates things in your bat. Wait.
Does
Does
it?
the,
Does
the
it?
seed count as? Does the reviver seed count as a berry?
No.
Does the citrus? No. Then I'm leaving the citrus berry home.
No, it's meta. You can't.
Damn it.
I mean, hey, we were talking to a professional. They probably would have told us that, right? Right, Silas? Right, Silas?
Right, Silas? Right.
Right, Silas?
You would think that
right,
they would.
Silas?
You would think they would say something fairly fatal like that. Like, oh yeah, by the way, they'll destroy all your berries in your bag.
And I literally told Till I had a reviver seed, or I told someone that I had a reviver seed earlier. Oh, it's the, okay. It's only the held berries. That's fine.
Yeah, I was like, it's elderberries.
I got it. Okay, the way it worked in Mystery Dungeons, it just takes it out of your bag. So
What?
I was worried. Yeah, it just fucking destroys the thing in your bag.
A thing in your bag. Okay. Not all of them.
Yeah, it takes a berry from your bag and says bye bye.
Bye bye.
It might do that. I might roll for it.
That's not how the move works.
That's how it works in PMD. You said it yourself. What are we
go.
playing here?
No, fuck yourself.
No, you need to be like, yeah, but if you have one held, it's gonna eat that one first, right?
Okay, well,
Every
if
time
you're
one held, it
gonna
takes
make up a
priority.
new bullshit rule, you have to say it right now. DM's honor.
There's also the
What
fact
rule?
that it is a 2-power all target special move.
Okay, but is it actually going to burn anything in the bag, Silas?
It's possible. DM honor, it could happen.
It's possible, yes or... Okay, so...
Yeah, I said it's possible.
All right, fine. If you want an absolutist like that, yes, it will.
I mean, it's
Incinerate will
possible,
destroy
it's
things in our
most
bag.
likely.
That's so dumb. That is so
Flammable.
unbalanced. Like a fucking reviver seed. Okay.
Yes, exactly. But
Can we get into if we were told this by so-called professionals?
Okay, so here's my rule. Here's my damn rule. I'm inventing it now. I'll put it in writing. Post-session. This is still being recorded, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Incinerate will burn flammable things in your inventory, prioritizing lowest rarity to highest. So your lowest rarity thing burns first. So it's in only case that you will burn a reviver seed is if it's basically the last thing in your fucking bag.
I hope that my wands are magical and so they are immune to getting burned out.
Weapons can't be destroyed this way.
Thank fuck.
Good.
And
Weapons are not flammable, except for maybe the Fang Dagger.
Somebody needs to take my citrus berry then, because I only have one berry.
I'll take your citrus berry. I have 6 berries. I have 6 flammable things.
You see, the fact that you have a player with aromatherapy, which I knew this setup beforehand, I was like, whew! Oh man,
Do I
Boy,
have
am I gl-
permission to take this?
Yeah.
this dungeon would have
Okay.
been hell if they didn't pick that up. Good thing.
Because if it hits me, that is the first thing that will burn. So
I
I
need
cannot
to-
carry that. That is rare.
See,
rank.
I have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 flammable things that'll go through before it gets this citrus berry. The
I
reviver.
don't
Yeah,
think I
just-
can heal. Fuck, I cannot learn heal bell anymore because it's psychic. Fuck.
If
No, heal bell is normal, isn't it?
no,
Normal?
it's psychic.
Yep. It is normal in PokeRole. It is one of those weird ones, like how they made growth normal, but not grass type for some fucking reason. But anyway,
Yep.
Okay.
Heal Bell is normal. Matter of fact, that Chingling you just met knows it.
Wow.
I need to kidnap a Chingling then.
You could probably ask Generosity.
She might know it.
Probably, actually.
I mean,
Um,
Thunder never actually told you what his legendary move was.
yet.
Heal bell. Heal bell is the legendary.
Legendary move, guys.
Yet.
Let's just say that I took Noah's advice.
Yay, baby! Woo! Legendary sub-signature moves now.
What?
Noah complained that some legendaries didn't have a signature, and that wasn't fair. And I agreed.
Wait a second.
And Raikou is a special mon.
What's wrong with Will?
Oh.
Yum.
I mean,
Do you wanna give us a sneak peek of like at least one of them?
I can't give you it all, man. I've given you a lot. I gotta keep some. I need to make more secrets and then reveal a portion of them every game.
Just show us like Suicunes. We don't care about Suicunes.
Ow! Be nice to Suicune. Suicune like is anti-pollution dog.
I want to pet Suicune.
But who
I either want to get I either want to become best buddy with with the flame one, with the fire one, or pet the ice one.
Oh, or go meet the god of death and pet that one.
Yes, no, I mean the god of death takes precedence. I'm sorry, but
Wow. All right. Persephone, is that you?
I will conclude today's session here.
All right.
No.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
It was a good session. Hope to see you next Tuesday. See y'all later.
Bye bye. Good exposition session.
Bye-bye.